Once again, I'm going to deliver the driver's meeting. Ed Henley, the owner of Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, has a few announcements he wants to make. Then Brian Dunbar has some things he wants to say. So please, everybody, out to the racetrack.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the JConcepts and Mod live stream of the INS12 out here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in New Albany, Indiana. We're going to be having a driver's meeting here. This is, I believe, the largest indoor series race for JConcepts ever. I believe over 400 entries. So we're going to turn it over to them. Let us know if our audio from our announcer is good, if I need to adjust it at all, as well as my audio. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. We'll be getting right to it. Appreciate you guys. And we'll be getting to some 10-scale RC racing here very, very soon with some big announcements coming from Hoosier RC Raceway. Thank you very much.
I feel like the old men in the Muppets right now. I'm gonna grow mine out like Shane's and put that shark fin right on the front of it. That's sexy right there. All right, guys, let me give you my spiel, then I'll hand it over to Eddie. Want to let everyone know my name's John Ford. I'll be your race director this weekend for INS12 round number 4. Before I get into the details, after this meeting's over and the track is cleared, I want my local guys, grab the blowers. Let's blow the track really, really well. Take the blowers over. Let's transition fresh batteries into it. And then somewhere around heat number 20, we'll want to swap the batteries out again. So just keep that in mind when I call for it. So what we're doing here today, we're going to run one qualifier this evening. We are running Qual points. Your best 2 qualifiers will seat you for the main on... Tyler, don't do that. We'll seat you for the mains on Sunday. 5-minute qualifiers, guys. We're going to go track live. So what's going to happen pretty much once everyone checks in, we're going to sound the horn. Track's going to go live. Just to save time right now, you're looking at about a 5-hour round. If we start right around 5 o'clock, should get us done somewhere around 10:15. Get everybody out of here at a decent hour. Remember, doors open at 8:30 tomorrow. Nope, that's incorrect. Doors open at 8 tomorrow, driver's meeting at 8:30, then we start racing at 9. So again, today, one qualifier. Guys, no yelling at our turn marshals. Blow the track after each heat. While we're blowing the track, drivers can take the stand, but do not take the track. I know we was letting people get checked in during this practice session. Please stay down there. Let's get the track blowed. Let's get our marshals out, and then we'll go live, get you guys checked in. Either you or someone for you needs to turn marshal. If you're physically unable to turn marshal, that's fine. If you got work to do on your car and you want someone to turn marshal for you, that's fine. But that is your responsibility to get a turn marshal, not mine. We have 11 buckets. Several races, we have 10 entries. So that bucket right there that man is sitting on, that'll be the empty bucket when we only have 10 turn marshals. Impound table, come down the stairs, set your cars on the impound table, come out immediately to turn marshal. If you break, guys, if you break during qualifying, please stay on the stand. Either stand right there where you're at, watch the rest of the qualifier, back off, lean against the wall, but please do not go pounding down the stairs. You're disturbing the guys that are still racing. For those that are using stands, we ask that you do not get above waist level. At that point, it becomes a safety hazard. If you get excited and fall off the driver's stand, it's a long way down. Make sure you guys, when you get back to the pits, check the heat sheets. We've been moving drivers around just to try to get a balance in all the heats. So make sure, as of right now, the heat sheets are locked in. So when you go back to your pits, check and make sure your race hasn't changed. The race classes are in the same order, but inside of that, they may have been swapped up a little bit. tech, guys. My stock classes, make sure you go through tech. If you do not go through tech, the qualifier you're going to run will not count. So please make sure you go through tech. It's right over there in front of the oval track. Give yourself plenty of time. With my first race being 13.5 short course, I suggest you get over there about 4:50. Start going through tech. The heat sheets are posted also on our monitors throughout the building if you're curious as to where you're at. For my marshals, if a car breaks, please pick it up, take it off the track, set it down, continue marshaling the cars that are on the track and still running. Don't try to fix it. Sorry, that's just part of the game. During this time, there will be no driver's minutes during qualifying whatsoever. Like I said, once I get a check-in of all my drivers, I'm going to give everybody about one lap, and we're going to go live. With that,
all you guys in the back, can we quiet down a little bit? Maybe you might know it all, but the guy next to you might not.
So again, if a car breaks, pick it up, take it off the track, continue marshaling the guys that are running. If your body comes off your car, park it. If the body comes off your car, park it. You can try it again in round number 2. Once again, I mentioned track goes live. And one other big thing, guys, is we pre-sorted this first round based on INS points after 3 rounds. So there's going to be some heats where, just to be perfectly honest, you're going to be in there against some fast guys. This is qualifying. If a faster car comes up on you, give them the line. They'll be gone quick enough, and you can continue on. Again, this is qual points. At the end of the night, we will set up round number 2. It'll be posted within a half hour after the qualifier tonight. Again, the classes will stay in the same order. You may be different in a different heat. And then we will resort again based on qual points after round number 2 tomorrow for round 3. If anybody has any questions for me throughout today, give me a holler. Get Eddie. You're probably better dealing with Eddie than me, so it'll probably be all right. Other than that, guys, I hope we have a great event. Thanks for coming out. And I'm going to hand it off to Ed Henley.
Come on in, guys. Don't be scared. Come on, Schimmel. Come on up here. Come on. Come on up here. First off, it's hard to express the feelings that I have for this turnout. When we started getting the entries and we started seeing some of the names, and I was like, wow. And then some more names come in, oh, wow. And then there was rumors of, oh, this guy, he's going to try and make it. We got worlds going on. Don't know for sure if they're going to be able to make it or going to want to keep going on with a big race right after Worlds. When it all settled down, you guys are part of the biggest race, indoor 10 scale. I've gone back 5 years and I can't find anything bigger. 431 entries. So that's astounding. That's amazing. Don't cry, Eddie. Don't cry. I hope that all of you all can see the amount of effort that Angie and me and all of my local racers that come to help. If it wasn't for my local racers that came in and helped put the tracks in, helped paint walls, helped run cables in the ceilings, if it wasn't for that, forklift drivers coming in and setting all these blocks for us when we were moving the track, if it wouldn't have been for just a specific chain of events, you wouldn't be here today with this race. And it's mostly because I had the help that didn't ask for anything in return. That's what I love about RC. That's what I love about the group of guys that are in RC. It's a big family. Once you have these guys coming in every week, every 2 weeks, it really turns into a lot more than just paying customers. There's a lot of heart and a lot of love that's given back and forth. Places like this cannot survive without that core group of guys that help build something like this, so that you guys coming from out of town, you see the stuff on the internet and the videos and you're like, wow, those guys look like they're having fun on that track. We're going to go check it out. So the end of that story is I want to thank all of you all for making this the event that it is. There's not enough words that I could say.
You're gonna make him cry. Stop it.
So, a lot of you all are perfectly aware of what's happened with CRCRC. It had a very long and prosperous 35-year run, and this year it was officially called done. We saw an opportunity to keep something going without keeping it going. We're starting out fresh, same dates. This is one for you to write down. Clash of Champions is going to be hosted by Hoosier RC HobbyPlex January 5th through the 8th. The exact same date. There is going to be more news as we get all the flyers. You're going to see flyers. We threw some stuff together just so we could get some flyers up for you all to be able to write down, take pictures, look on the internet. But this has been a long time. This has been a very long and stressful process. We already have the major names on board. We're ready to go. We're looking forward to being the track that kicks off the new year for 10th scale. And we just can't wait. Yeah. Oh, before I forget, anybody that signs up, an appreciation for us, it's a $75 entry race. Anybody that signs up while they're here and pays, we're taking $10 off of your entry, just to show our appreciation. And you can do the math, $10 a head if everybody was to sign up, what kind of money that is out of our pocket. But that's something that we wanted to give back to you all. And yeah, I'm going to give up the microphone to Brian Dunbar. He wanted to say a few words, and thank you all again. It means a lot.
Hi, I'm Brian Dunbar. A lot of you I know, a lot of I don't. What? By my mouth. Can you hear me now? I'm not a public speaker, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Eddie was nice enough to let me talk to you guys. It's not very often I get a group of you all together like this in my home track. I've been in this hobby since 1987, I guess, and 15 years strong racing, and then took 15 years off, and then when the pandemic hit, this was the place to come to, and to see it grow like it has. Eddie and Angie have done an amazing job, and I'm really, really proud to be a local here and to see this. I mean, I would, if I was a kid and knew that I'd be back to back with Ryan Mayfield in the pits today, and Spencer Revkin, our world champion, would be at our local track, you'd have to pinch me. I'd be dreaming. But this is amazing. I just want you to know how much this hobby means to me. I don't know the next time I might get to talk to you guys like this, but it really does to see everybody together like this. And, you know, our locals are new. They've been working really hard, and a lot of you pro guys may get a lot of questions from them. If you don't mind, be a little patient with them. Locals, get your questions kind of in order when you come up to them. If you notice the guy's having a bad race, just maybe don't ask that guy. He probably doesn't know what he's doing. So just, but just, you know, I hope all the information transfers back and forth so everybody can learn something here. That's one of the cool things about this hobby. You always are able to share information, even if it's your rival or whatnot. But our locals are going to learn a lot from the pros this weekend, so I'm really happy for them. Like I said, they've been working really, really hard. Yeah, I know. There was a lot I wanted to say, but I'm looking through my notes here. There's two icons that passed away this year in our industry, and I think they need to be recognized. They did a lot for me growing up. Pop Slosi and Ernie Pavetti pretty much financed my whole race career. So Oh, and my father who's filming me over there. Matter of fact, this hobby means so much to me. I'm going to tell Tack and Rochelle because I missed their wedding. Those are my best friends. I missed their wedding this weekend to be here. So we got to get that on camera. But yes, Pops Losi and Ernie Pavetti, some cool stories about them. You know, I was the guy at the track that was kind of just like to have a lot of fun. And he didn't like it so much because I would, you know, just screw off or whatever. So he told me one year I couldn't go to the Worlds. So I had to like really beg him and almost cry on the phone to get him to send me to the Worlds. I forget which one it was, but he let me go. And then there was one year that, you know, we were staying in California and our hotel ran out and we had to stay and catch a flight the next day. And it might have been me and Todd Hodge or Chris Bing or something like that. And he said, here's the keys to our house. So he gave us the keys to his house. He was gone. He went out of town. He just gave us the keys to his house to do whatever we want to in his nice house. Ernie Pavetti took me to my first NBA basketball game. I remember we were at it was a Reedy race or national championship, something like that. We were all just covered in dirt, thought we were going to go home and take a shower. But no, he just took us all to the game with our dirty clothes. He took us to the presidential suite. I want to say we met the owner of the Lakers. Just really cool stuff. And then he took us back to his house to show us his memorabilia collection. He was one of Michael Jordan's #1 basketball collectors for Michael Jordan memorabilia back then. He used to sit 4 rows behind the bench in Chicago. But he had a lot of cool stuff in there. But those guys will forever be in my memory, and I'd like to give them a moment of silence. So if you don't mind, just take your hats off and we'll just think about them for a few seconds.
The hobby wouldn't be where it's at without them.
Thanks, guys. Have a good race.
Thank you, Brian. All right, guys, get those cars ready. Oh, hold on just a second. I did get one pano. I don't know.
I just want to get a photo, guys. And thank you on behalf of JConcepts to everybody who came out here. Thank you to the Hoosier RC Plex. And yeah, we're going to have a great event. What? Yeah, shameless plug.
I feel bad because I didn't thank JConcepts for the race.
All right, guys, let's have a good time. Get your stuff ready, get over to tech, and let's get it going.
Thank you, guys. Hey, Mike, grab them and do doubles. Need the whole lane done. Get 3 guys, 2 blowers.
I pushed it over to YouTube. It's on there. I will. It's something with TikTok. They won't let us do anything from PC. Yeah, I'll show it and everything. Thank you. What's that? Oh, main day. Yeah, main day we'll be doing it all throughout the weekend, pushing it. Yeah, and then we'll be shipping it out to somebody, a winner. Thanks, buddy. Already locked. But I talked to her. There's just no open date. We waited too long to book it. Yeah, the other one's more important. It would be next level, but for sure I want to be like, that's why I got to be 100%, because it can't be shitty. You know what I mean? It's got to be cherry. Yeah. What's that? You'll be here too, Chris. As long as you don't quit. Yeah, you got it, definitely. Oh, jeez. Check, check. Alrighty, guys. Hopefully everybody can hear me online. Pretty cool. The all-new Clash of Champions is going to be hosted here at Hoosier RC Raceway in January, beginning of January. So they're going to be taking over for those dates that was hosted for the CRCRC, and also compliments of Hoosier RC in anticipation of that race. We're going to be waffling off a B74.2D. So from Team Associated here, the all-new car kit, we're going to be posting up a waffle for this. It will help with the entire production out here. So some lucky winner is going to grab this guy. we'll be posting that up here soon of where to send basically your waffle contribution to. And we have Big Buckarama usually jumps on, a bunch of guys jump on, and this has been pretty successful with helping with getting us to a lot of these events, guys, and everything. So much appreciated. Oh, and we got another, so we'll be doing 2 of them here from Hoosier RC Raceway, guys. So we've got a mini JRX2. Thank you to Eddie. Oh, Crazy Eddie, I think he used to be. This is an amazing facility out here at Hoosier. The track is absolutely awesome. These guys are loving it, and we'll be getting this going here soon. So we will have these kits, guys, up for a waffle. We'll get them set up. So special thanks to Hoosier RC for hooking us up with these kits. It helps Mod get out to all these events and everything. And special thanks again, once again, to JConcepts.net. JConcepts is a huge supporter of the live streams. They help us make it out to all these events as well. And this is the biggest race, I believe, for indoor that they've ever had. So sorry for a little bit of mess here in the background. We're getting everything set up, and we're looking forward to some racing out here. So the schedule is as goes. Usually on Friday, we have a seating round that's on Friday. Practice up until about 4 or 5 o'clock, whatever the current time zone is. And then we have a seating round, and that basically it's a qualifier for a qualifier. It puts you into qualifications going into day number 2, which is on Saturday, and then main events on Sunday. But this event was so large that they had to push it out. So they did the math on it, and we were going to run too long because they do 3 qualifiers and main events. So, and sometimes AAA mains on Sunday. So right now they pushed it out, so now we're doing no seeding rounds. It was all practice. No seeding rounds. They seeded people how they were in the points for the series, and then they're going to do a resort after each and every round. So that gives you guys some good information on there. So once again, thank you to Hoosier RC. We will be doing both of these 2 kits here on waffle, so a B74.2D and a JRX2. And we also have our longtime sponsor, NorthwestHobbies.com. I'm sure they're going to be popping on. We might do something with them as well. So once again, guys, we'll get this waffle going. We'll be playing some Fantasy League stuff for you guys. We'll be giving away some JConcepts stuff. We'll be giving away some mod stuff. I know that we have Jonathan RC here. I'll hook up with him, see if we can get some charge leads out there. And no, I believe they're one of the sponsors of the series. So thank you. Yeah, this is 7.2D here. We're going to be waffling this off. The proceeds help with the live stream, guys. So we'll be getting that going. So it'll be a limited number if you guys want to get in on this. So special thanks to Hoosier RC and obviously Team Associated. Go and look at these kits, guys. I want to get one myself. Yeah, they're really nice kit here. So this is brand new, straight off the shelf. Thank you to Hoosier RC. They're making it happen for both of these kits to make sure that we're able to keep doing what we love out here at and cover all the races for you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Be sure to comment in, like, subscribe, everything like that, guys. It really helps us with the live stream, with being able to get out to more of these events. So it's just, yes, share it, please. Share the stream. Man, this making me look 10 pounds heavier in this screen here. I need to go to the gym, guys. It's not good. So yeah, so we have a couple different camera angles for you guys. We're going to have obviously this one, which will be pointed the other way around. I'm not going to have it on me all the time. This will be our interview camera. So we're going to have guys interviewing right in front of, down by the track there, and kind of showing you guys different angles of the track. We have this one, obviously. We're going to have our main moving cam that's up there as well. We will have our we will have our fisheye cam in the top right. And we have our boy Ryan Reese hitting us up. Sorry guys. And getting this going. So let's see, Ryan Reese having a pretty cool race out there at Paris. Sorry about that, guys. So yeah, so the entire team out here, the JConcepts guys, is just it's an amazing thing that they've an event series that they've built over the last 12 years. We're into the INS12 now. If you would look, I don't know if we can see it on the back right-hand corner. No, you cannot. We don't have the camera facing over there. But that will get it. Yeah, that right-hand side. Can't see the INS.
I got 7 minutes before we start qualifying my first race, 13.5.
Popping in here, we'll get it done. All righty, guys. Thank you so much. What's going on, Larry, Tom? What's happening? What's going on, Story Racing? What's going on, Shannon? What's going on, BJ Williams? Are you getting in on these waffles, Big Buckarama? We're going to be posting up the waffles here soon, guys, and get you guys on here and get a couple spots. And we greatly appreciate all your guys' support, so we'll be getting that going here soon. Once again, this is Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. They're having a big event that is not replacing, but is in place of the CRCRC Midwest Championships that they had, and it's going to be called the Clash of Champions. So that will be pretty sweet. It will be in, I believe, the 5th through the 8th of January. So we'll be getting it going, and we'll be getting our first race started here, short course, race number 1.
Heat number 1 of 41, round 1 here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. INS12, round number 4. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 2, our second heat of 13.5 short course. You guys should be going through tech. Remember, guys, during qualifying, even if you do not finish, it is still your responsibility to turn marshal the next race. So please, once your race is over, impound table out to turn marshal. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Kyle Munson, your leader, yellow and blue. Black Wills, he's on the elevation now, coming down the hill, jumping into that little short chute up on the first table, going table double. Heading around, jumping up onto the second tabletop, 180 over the little kicker. That's the roller 180 there as he goes through the off-camber section, down the hill, through the chute on the straightaway. At the line there, Munson's got a 23.5 fast lap. He's on a 13.509 pace. JV running in second. I believe that's that all-white truck, Black Wills. He's on the elevation on the far left-hand side now. Ben Humphreys, Matt Hines, David Batta, your top 5. Tyler, Connor, Todd, and Cody round out your field.
Following along right now with the number 12 of Kyle Munson. Kyle Munson in the lead, following along with the number 12.
There, jumping up on the table, doubling out. Yellow and blue, TLR, Black Wills. He's coming through the roller 180 there. Got a blue truck, white wheels right in front of him. Thank you very much. Munson down the straightaway at the start-finish line there. 23.3 that time by for Kyle, his fast lap of the race. He's at a 13.509. JV going across the line now. White truck, Black Wheels. He's at a 12.502, about 8 seconds behind. Matt Hines, silver, red, white, black checkered, white wheels. He's on the first table now. Running in third, David Batta working a rough lap in fourth. Tyler O'Brien now up to 5th. Ben Humphrey, Todd Pfeiffer, Cody Hess, Connor Henley.
2 minutes left.
So Munson making his way through the off-camber section now. Ooh, a little two-wheel for Kyle. He brings it down to earth through the straightaway at the line there. Munson 13 at a 509. June Velaruz, white truck, Black Wheels. He's coming down the hill in front of me now, down the straightaway at the start-finish line. June, 12 at a 503. He just ran his fastest lap of the race of a 24.4. Matt Hines, Tyler O'Brien, Ben Humphrey, your top 5. Race number 2, you should be on deck and ready. Munson gets it a little wrong after the table double, finds his wheels, didn't hurt him too bad. He had 13 seconds to the good.
1 minute left.
Kyle Munson over the double, jumping up onto the table. Through the middle section of the track on the roller 180, hitting the off-camber now down the hill onto the front stretch. Got a wreck right in front of him. Kyle does a good job of avoiding the net. 12 at a 5, or 13 at a 5-12. 13 at a 5-12 for Kyle Munson. June Villaruz, 12 at a 5-01. Matt Hines, 12 at a 5-13. Tyler, 12 at a 5-14. Ben Humphreys, Todd Pfeiffer, Cody Hess, David Bada, Connor Henley off the track. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till you're called done.
June Villaruz done. Kyle Munson done. Matt Hines done.
No extra laps, guys. When you're done, you're done. No extra laps. I got
Cody Hess done. Todd Pfeiffer done.
2 still live. Waiting on Ben, waiting on David.
David Bada done.
David, you're done.
Ben Humphrey done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Kyle Munson sets early TQ 13 at a 5-12. Followed by June, followed by Tyler, your top 3. Need all of you drivers down the stairs, impound table, and
Up
out
next,
to Marshall.
Race number 2.
Next group, race number 2, take the stand, do not take the track.
Brett Nelson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Fleming. Fat Ninja. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mac Vanderbeek. That guy. Kyle Swanson. Tim Weechens. Brendan Edwards. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Nelson. Less than 5.
All right, track is live, less than 5. Track is live, cross the line, you are on the clock. Second heat of 13.5 short course, Kyle Munson just set early TQ 13 at a 5-12. We're gonna let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 3, 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Heat 1 of 3, you guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. Brendan Edwards, 13 at a 5-13. Brendan crossing the line there. I believe that is the blue. I don't know. I'll have to see next time around. Doug Powell, Mac Vanderbeek, Adam Smith, Tyler Fleming, your top 5. I believe that's White and...
We're on with the number 1 car of Brendan Edwards. On with the number 1 car of Brendan Edwards.
Got that blue truck right in front of him. Thank you, sir. So Brandon, 13 of the 523. He's about 10 seconds off. Munson's early TQ. Mac Vanderbeek, 12 of the 506. Doug Powell with a 508. Adam Smith with a 514. Tyler Fleming with a 518. Those drivers on 12 laps. Swanson, Tim, Larry, and Brett round out your field. Leader down the straightaway at the line now. Brandon Edwards, 13 of the 523. He's got a 23.9 fast lap. Mac Vanderbeek in second, 12 of the 5 flats. So Matt knocking on that 13 lap pace. I believe that's him in this white truck, white wheels coming down the straightaway now. Vanderbeek at the line, 13 of the 524. So he gets on that 13 lap pace. He's got some open track in front of him. Your leader, we find him on the track. He's going off the elevation on the left-hand side, up and over that table. We're going to table double.
Currently following Mac Vanderbeek. Mac Vanderbeek on camera, number 2 car.
Amber now down the hill onto the straightaway. Brandon Edwards at the line, 13 of the 521. He just went 23.9, his fast lap of the race. Mac, Doug, Tyler, and Adam, that's your top 5.
One minute left.
We got 9 drivers on the stand. We're going to need a little volunteer help for this next group of race number 3, 21.5 buggy. Need all 9 drivers. Once you're done, out to turn marshal. Do not take the stand, young man. Back up off the stand. Back up off the stand. Thank you. 30 seconds to go. Brandon Edwards, left-hand side of the track, climbing up the hill. Down the hill, jumping off into the little short chute, hitting that table. Got a green truck right in front of him, gives him plenty of room. Brandon Edwards looking to set P2 after 1 round of qualifying. If he can continue on his pace. He's 13 of the 518. He went 23.5 on his last lap. So he is trending in the right direction. Mac Vanderbeek, 13 of the 520. Vanderbeek, all white truck, white wheels on the second table now. He's going off the roller 180. Got some orange decals on his truck. That is the race clock. Keep going till your call done.
Tim Weechen's done. Fat Ninja done. Brett Nelson done. Larry Nelson done.
Everybody will be done when you cross this time. We still got 5 live.
Mac Vanderbeek done. That guy done. Kyle Swanson done. Brendan Edwards done. Tyler Fleming done.
Matt Vanderbeek sneaks up, takes the heat win, 13 of the 518. Sets P2 after 1 round. Brendan Edwards, Doug Powell, your top 3. Need all 9 of you drivers out to turn marshal. We'll need a little bit of help for this next one. Then we should be in pretty good shape the rest of the round.
Antoine Morris. Skylar Mandela.
Guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. I will open up the track. I will open up the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, check them in, spread them out. Check them in, spread them out.
William Beekert.
Check them in, spread them out.
Mac.
There should have been a blower there.
Mackenzie Renison. Braden Van
so
Nokken.
somewhere there should be 2 blowers.
Wyatt Myers. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
It's a very complicated
Tony
process.
Ford. Cody Lehman.
I'm missing a blower right here below me. If there should be 2 blowers somewhere. I see them right there. We need that. It's on the pit wall. There's one on the ground and one on the pit wall right at the start-finish line.
Nolan Hunt. Glenn Deckard.
All right, marshals, get ready. Drivers, get ready. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. Shooter Mandela, 12 of the 5:18. Mac Wilkinson, 12 of the 5:22. Braden, 11 of the 5:10. Adam, 10 of the 5 flat. McKenzie, 10 of the 5:04. That's your top 5. Cody, Nolan, Antoine, William, Tony, Wyatt, and Glenn.
3 minutes left.
Leader going up the elevation now, far left-hand side of the track. Looks like purple and yellow. White wheels jumping up over the table, going table, single. Jumping up onto the second table. Right here at the roller 180, purple and yellow wheels, excuse me. Down the elevation onto the front stretch. Mandela at the line there, 12 of the 5:19. Mac Wilkinson, black and gray buggy. Find Mac. He's coming to the roller 180 now, right here in front of me. Braden Van Nocken, 11 of the 5:15. Adam McCone, McKenzie, Antoine, Nolan, Cody, William, Tony, Wyatt, Glenn.
Two minutes left.
Leader at the roller 180 now. Once again, purple and yellow got a bunch of cars in front of them as they make their way down the straightaway. That's the start-finish line there.
One minute left.
30 seconds to go. Mandela, your leader. Going table, single, single. Purple and yellow wheels. Heading towards the off-camber elevation now. 20 seconds to go on the clock. Schuler at the line there. 12 at a 5:18. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till your call done.
Antoine Morris done. Adam McCone done. Mac done. Braden Van Nocken done. Nolan Hunt done. Wyatt Myers done. Skylar Mandela done. Glenn Deckard done. Cody Lehman done. The race is completed.
Okay.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Braden Ellis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Christopher Keller. Adam Hale. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Vaughn. Mike Hess. Bobby Taylor. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jerry Price. Less than 5. Stephen Emmons.
All right, let's get our marshal spread out. Let's get our marshal spread out. Mac, over here, bub. Over here. We got a spot over here. Let's go, guys. You got to find the empty marshal spot and jump on it. Track is live. Race number 5, heat 3 of 3, 21.5 buggy. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left. $115 down, 3:45 to go. Ryan Vaughn, your leader.
Find Ryan on the racetrack. I believe that's white and blue, white wheels at the line there. Oh, Ryan stuffs it into the pipe. Adam Hill, Jerry Price, Christopher Keller, Bobby Taylor, your top 5. Mike Hess, Braden, Steven.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Adam Hill, your leader, black and orange, orange wheels, jumping up on the second table there. He's 12 at a 5:25. Ryan Vaughn now back to the point. Ryan, white and blue, white wheels. He's going over the first table, going table double. He's 12 at a 5:19. Bobby Taylor in third. Bobby Taylor, orange buggy, white wheels, getting it wrong on the front triple. Mike Hess running fourth, Jerry Price.
2 minutes left.
Steve Eamons, Christopher Keller. Ryan Vaughn, your leader, going down the straightaway now at the start-finish line. 12 at a 5:26. That is good enough for P2.
1 minute left.
Adam Hill, 11 at a 5:10. Bobby Taylor, 11 at a 5:13. Jerry Price, 11 at a 5:17. Mike Hess, 11 at a 5:19. That is your top 5.
Bobby Taylor done. Mike Hess done.
I still, everyone should be working their last lap. When you get to the line, you should be done.
Jerry Price done. Braden Ellis done. Ryan Vaughn done. Adam Hale done. Christopher Keller done. Stephen Emmons done.
Ryan Vaughn takes the heat win, sets TQ 12 at a 5:23, followed by Bobby Taylor, Mike Hess, your top 3. Going to need all you drivers out to turn marshal. Even those that broke need to come out and turn marshal.
To WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, check them in, check them in.
Jeffrey Miller, Nathan Hale, Colin Walter, Sean Elkins, Mike Otto, Brian Gadke, Chris Matthews. That guy. Jason Miller.
Greg Fox, you gonna make it? All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Next time by, you will be live. Track is live. Current TQ 12 of the 523. This is race number 5, third heat and final heat of 21.5 buggy. Up next, race number 6, 13.5 stadium truck, heat 1 of 3. You guys should be going through tech.
For anybody out there wondering what's on the bottom right-hand screen, that is their estimated position. So that will show versus the other heats where they are in the top 5. So you can see that Mike is on an all-new TQ run, as well as Jason all the way up to that 5th place position. So within the top 5, that will show you where they're shaping up against the rest of the field and kind of give you guys some information on if there's a new TQ run or close to it. Thank you.
Current running order: Mike, Jason, Adam, Brian, Jeffrey. That's your top 5. Mike Odo, yellow and blue, yellow wheels through the roller 180, making his way through the off-camber elevation now. Down the straightaway he goes. Mike 12 at a 518. That is current TQ. Jason Miller 12 at a 525. Adam Smith 11 at a 501. Brian G 11 at a 516. Jeffrey Miller 11 at a 519. That is your top 5. Race number 6, 13.5 stadium truck. You are next.
Two minutes left.
Mike Odo, yellow and blue, yellow wheels, coming through the roller 180 now, making his way up the off-camber elevation. Mike looking to reset. Oh, fell off just a little bit. Mike, as he crosses the line there, 12 at a 526. That's good enough for P3. Adam Smith, 11 at a 506. Jeffrey Miller, 11 at a 512. Jason Miller, 11 at a 515. Brian G, 11 at a 524. Sean, Chris, Colin, and Nathan round out your top 9. Guys, even if you weren't able to make this race, I need you to turn marshal. We had 11 drivers on the docket, so we need 11 drivers out to turn marshal once this is over.
You are dragging, right? Because it's not that many.
I've had to drag a couple.
Okay. Because I'm getting bombarded.
1 minute left.
People saying, my number's wrong, my number's not up there now, and I figured you were. Okay.
Be better tomorrow. We get through the day. Today's always rough.
TLR, did I tell you the story about him? We closed the track on.
30 seconds to go. Mike Odo, 12 of the 526. Good enough for P3. Adam Smith, 11 of the 504. That's good enough for P4. Jason Miller, 11 of the 508. That's good enough for P6.
So we pulled the pipe that Thursday, Friday morning at 11:50. I was walking in the door with all the bags and stuff, and I was like, a little bit early. And he's like, no, I'm just here to get practice. I'm like, yeah, you're about 2 weeks early. Walks all the way in. What the fuck? I just drove 6 hours. Yeah, can't read online. Bad, but
At the same time, what do you do?
well, 'cause I found
Jason Miller done.
Fat finger.
That guy done.
Typed 8-6. I figured you were.
Yeah, I'm doing, because most of them I had to drop 3 in this one. So not no big deal.
Jeffrey Miller done. Sean Elkins done.
No, it's why he's got a
Colin Walter done.
What, and that's just about the transplant? Yeah, we'll get it. So, what did we told him? We said we're not going to drop the transplant.
Mike Otto
Still
done.
got guys live. Hang on, fellas. Hang on.
Chris Matthews done. The race is completed.
Mike Odo takes the heat win, puts him at P3. Adam Smith, P4. Jason Miller, P5.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 3. Andrew Thomas. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rashid Marshall. Mackenzie Renison. Nolan Hunt. Brennan Schimmel.
Hang on, guys. No. Track is not open. Wait for me to call it.
30 seconds to the start of the race. D nice.
All right, check them in. Let's go.
Justin Green.
Check them in, guys. Let's warm up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm looking for Lee Conley Jr., Stephen H., Mike Bender. Don't have a check. You got 30 seconds. Okay. All right, track is going live. Track is live. Race number 6 is on the track. Race number 7, our second of 3 heats of 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys are up next.
4 minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Brennan Schimmel, white truck, white wheels. Brennan over the table, going table double, jumping up onto the second table now. White buggy, yellow wheels through the roller 180, climbing up the off-camber elevation. Down the straightaway he goes. Schimmel at the line now, 14 at a 5:14. He's got a 22 flat fast lap. Justin Green, silver and blue, white wheels at the line now. Justin, 13 at a 5:06. Devin Nicely, 12 at a 5:08. Andrew, McKenzie, Nolan, and Larry. Guys, you can see we've got 7 drivers on the stand. We're going to need some volunteer marshals for this next race. Going to need at least 3 or 4 if you can jump out there and help us out.
3 minutes left.
Schimmel jumping up onto the second table. Once again, white, yellow wheels. Climbing up the off-camber elevation now, down the hill, squeezing that trigger at the start-finish line. Schimmel, 14 at a 5:13. Justin Green got some traffic right in front of him. Silver and blue, white truck. He's on the straightaway now. Justin at the line, 13 at a 5:05. Devin Nicely. I believe Devin's right there in that white, blue, and pink, white wheels. Down the straightaway he goes. Devin at the line there. Nicely, 13 at a 5:22. Andrew Thomas, Larry Nelson, Nolan Hunt, McKenzie Renison, your top 7. Once again, gonna need at least 3 volunteer marshals for this next one. We've got 4 drivers not taking time.
2 minutes left.
Brennan Schimmel, roller 180, climbing up the off-camber elevation now. White truck, yellow wheels at the line now. 14 at a 5:11 for Brennan. He's got a 22 flat fast lap of the race. Justin Green jumping onto the second table now. Coming to the roller 180, climbing up the off-camber elevation. Down the hill.
1 minute left.
Justin Green at the line there, 13 at a 5:07. Devin Nicely, 13 at a 5:19. Andrew, Larry, McKenzie. Nolan looks like he may be off the stand, off the track. 40 seconds to go. Leader in some traffic. Black buggy right there, dark blue buggy. Thank you very much. Brennan Schimmel down the hill through the straightaway now. 14, 5:12 for Brennan. Justin Green right in front of Schimmel on the track. Silver and blue, white wheels. He's jumping onto the tabletop. Justin, 13 at a 5:07. Devin working a rough lap there. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till your call done. Brennan, you are working your last lap.
Andrew Thomas done. Justin Green done. Brennan Schimmel done.
Still got 2 live guys. Brennan Schimmel's going to set early TQ, 14 at a 5:12. We got 2 live, followed by Justin Green, Devin Nicely.
Larry Nelson done. The race is completed.
Race number 7, take the stand, do not take the track. Once again, I need about 3 volunteer marshals for this next race. Had 3 drivers not on the stand. but we will need some help. Guys, we got to blow the track. I got a blower that did not blow. You got to blow the track.
Heat 2 of 3.
Okay, thanks, Bubba. Check them in, check them in.
Tori Snow. Kyle Swanson. Brett Nelson. Josh
All right, looking good on our marshals. Thanks for the volunteer help there. Appreciate that.
Dalton Myers. Matt Poyer. June Villaruz. Connor Henley. Tyler O'Brien.
All right, looking for Logan Rombach to check in. Logan, you're going to check in, check in. We'll leave that one open, Brennan, and you can do some extra leg work. Logan Rombach, last call, last call. All right, next time by, the track will be live. Track is live, track is live. Current TQ 14 at a 5:12. TLR driver Brennan Schimmel has the spot. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in and we'll start calling out their pace. Race number 8, third heat of Stadium Truck. You guys are next. Want to remind everybody once again, we are qualifying. If a faster buggy comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. Trying to put together the best qualifying run you can.
Four minutes left.
Early on, June Villaruz, 13 at a 5:15. Brian Mello, 13 at a 5:17. Dalton Myers, 12 at a 5:03. Josh Kensler with a 5:05. Connor Henley with a 12:5:07. That's your top 5. Matt Poyer, Kyle Swanson, Tyler O'Brien, Tori Snow, Brent Nelson round out your top 10. We find Brian Mello on the track. We're going to see, I believe that's him right there, white, yellow, and black. That is Mello going up the left-hand side of the track.
Three minutes left.
Mello going up the right-hand side again. It looks like yellow and gray, pretty much the basic colors on that truck. He's going up the tabletop now, tabletop roller. Dalton Myers in the mix as well. We find Dalton on the track. So Dalton in that gold buggy, white wheels, changed his colors up on me. Not used to seeing him in his traditional red, black, and white. So Dalton Myers, gold truck, white wheels. He's coming to the roller 180 right now. Got a silver and blue truck right in front of him. Dalton Myers, his pace when he gets to the line in that TLR, 13 at a 5:16 for Dalton. Oh, Dalton breaks a rear wheel. He is out. Caution on the double on the front stretch. Caution on the double on the front stretch. So Myers out, going to move Mello back to the point. Mello coming to the off-camber elevation now. Mello at the line there, 13 at a 5:17. Brett Nelson, 13 at a 5:21. June Velaruz, 13 at a 5:24. Tyler O'Brien, 12 at a 5 flat. That's your top 5. Matt Poyer, Josh Kinser, Connor Henley, Tori Snow, Kyle Swanson, your top 10. So Mello, white, orange, and gray, white wheels. He's going to the tabletop now. Table double for your leader. Thank you for giving him plenty of room. Brian Mello coming to the roller 180 right now. Hitting that off camber. Elevation down the hill. Brian squeezing that trigger. 13, 5, 16 for Brian. That's good enough for P3. Brett Nelson, 13 at a 5:19. Good enough for P5. Tyler O'Brien sitting in P6 with a 13.521. $30 seconds to go. Brett Nelson worked a rough lap, moved Tyler O'Brien up into second. June Velaruz in third. Oh, we got a smoker. Good job, guys. Good job. That is the clock. Keep going till you're called done. Once you're called done, no extra laps, please. Brian Mello, you are working your last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done.
Kyle Swanson done. Tori Snow done. Brian Mello done. Matt Poyer done.
Still got 3 lives. 3 live right here. Once these 3 trucks get across the line, the race will be done. Brian Mello, 13.517, good enough for P3.
Connor Henley done. Tyler O'Brien done. June Villaraz done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Brian, Tyler, June, your top 3. All 3 of those drivers currently sitting in the top 6. Matt Poyer with a good late run moves up to P8 overall as of now.
Up next, race number 8. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 3 of 3. Emerson Sturgeon. Ben Ellis. Talon Henley. David Weechens. Tim Weechens. Tyler Fleming. Dominic Paccioni. Matt Hines.
Guys, track is not open. I did not open the track, guys. You've got to wait while we're blowing the track, please. All right, let them loose. Looking for a check from Adam Rails. Adam Rails, you gonna make it? Oh, there he is. Got you, buddy.
Adam Rails.
All right, spread them out, guys. Spread them out. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. TQ current, Brennan Schimmel, 14 at a 5:12. Everybody looking to get into that top 11 for the resort for tomorrow morning. We are at INS12 at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Want to thank our sponsors, JConcepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech RC, Team Associated, Reedy, Tekin, One Up Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Schumacher Racing, TLR, DRC, and SunPal. Thank you guys very much for your support. Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in beautiful southern Indiana, INS12 round number 4.
Four minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go as they run. Emerson Sturgeon, 14 out of 5:22. Talon Henley, 13 out of 5:02. Dominic with a 5:02. Adam Rails, 13 out of 5:13. Mason Templeton, 13 out of 5:17. Ben Ellis up in the mix now with that lap error, 13 out of 5:10 for Ellis. Matt Hines, Tim W., Tyler Fleming, Mike Hess, David Weekins, your top 11. Race number 9, 40 plus 2-wheel mod. You guys are up next. Heat 1 of 4. Guys, exercise some patience. Emerson Sturgeon, your leader. We're going to find him on the racetrack. I
3
believe
minutes.
that's him at the line there. Nope. Yep. White and gold, white, yellow wheels. He's off the elevation on the left-hand side of the track. Emerson up and over the table, going table double. Going to jump up onto the tabletop there. Once again, white and gold, yellow wheels. He's on the roller 180 now. Hitting that off-camber elevation, coming down the hill, squeezing that trigger at the start-finish line now. Emerson, 14 out of 5:21. Dominic P., 14 out of 5:22. I believe Dominic's in that bright green and blue white truck. He's on the front stretch now. Talon Henley, yellow and blue, yellow wheels. He's coming to the roller 180 in front of me now. Ben Ellis, traditional white, orange, and blue. He's jumping onto the second table. Adam Rails, yellow and blue, right behind Ben Ellis.
Two minutes left.
So your leader, Emerson, white and gold, he's on the straightaway now. Yellow wheels at the line. Going triple-double that front section, climbing up the elevation on the left-hand side of the track. Emerson Sturgeon, he's about 8 seconds off of Brennan Schimmel's TQ, but he is currently setting P2. Talon Henley, 0.4 of a second behind him on the track. So Emerson, white and gold, on the straightaway now. Talon Henley, yellow and blue, he's on the straightaway now. Dominic, we find Dominic on the track. He's coming through the roller 180 as we speak. Green, pink, blue, white wheels onto the front stretch. Adam Rails up in the P4, yellow and blue, blue with yellow decals, yellow wheels. He's at the start-finish line now. Mason Templeton making his way up into the top 5 as well. Close racing on the clock. Top 7 drivers separated by about 4 seconds. Henley to the point that time in this race. So Talon Henley, yellow and blue, yellow wheels. He's going over the first table, going table double. Got a bunch of traffic in front of him. Thank you for giving him room. Henley on the roller 180 in front of me, going to go up the off-camber elevation. Oh, gets a little tangled up with the blue truck. No harm, no foul. Henley, 14 out of 5:21 flat. That's good enough for P2 overall. Emerson Sturgeon, 14 out of 5:21. Good enough for P3. Dominic and Mason round out your top 4 drivers. They are currently sitting in the top 5 spots. 20 seconds to go. Oh, Emerson has some trouble. He had just taken the lead that time by, so we'll see where that puts him after this lap. We got 5 seconds on the clock. Continue running once the horn sounds until you hear your name called. Tight, tight racing, fellas.
Tyler Fleming done. Matt Hines done. Mike Hess done. David Weechens done. Dominic Pacchioni done.
We still got cars live.
Adam Rails done. Mason Templeman done. Emerson Sturgeon done. Tim Weechens done. The race is completed.
Emerson Sturgeon, 14.524. Sets P2, Talon Henley P3, Dominic P4. After
Up
one round of
next,
qualifying.
race number 9. 40 plus 2 WD mod buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
Drivers, do not take the track. I will open the track up. Please do not take the track. Race number 9, 40 plus. Hang on, hang on.
Steve Dunn.
All right, let them loose. Cut them loose, cut them loose. And it goes over here.
Adam
Thanks, sir.
Donald Morgan. Brian Yeager. Tori Snow. Chicky.
So good run in there from both Talon and Emerson there. Actually, Talon had it there at the end, but he ended up stopping. So thinking that he was already done, the camera called him. He was actually not done, and he pulled off. So lesson learned, always keep going. Would have had second for the round. Thank you guys, everybody, for coming on in. We're going to get the waffles all started here soon. We have a couple car kits here for the waffle that will help with the live stream. We got a B74.2 JRX2 and a 22X4, so pretty cool.
Four minutes left.
Early on, purple, orange, and yellow, white wheels down the straightaway now. Chicky at the line, 14 out of 5, 10 for Paul. Brian Yeager, 13 out of 5, 16. Yeager just crossing the line there up the left-hand elevation. Donald Morgan, Josh Young, Jason Grimes, your top 5. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Chicky making his way over the first table, going table double. Ooh, gets a little wrong, manages to right it. No harm, no foul there. Ciccarella off the roller 180, climbing the off-camber elevation down the hill. Purple, orange, yellow, white wheels, triple double the front stretch. Paul setting at 14, 5, 13. Brian Yeager, 13 out of 5, 16. Josh Young, 12 out of 5, 11. Adam Hale, Donald Morgan, Mike, Tori, Steve. Ciccarello's got a fast lap of a 22.1. Find Paul on the racetrack. He's jumping up onto the second table now in that X-ray. Roller 180 for Paul. Chicky down the hill, straightaway at the line there. 14 out of 5, 14 for your leader. Brian Yeager making his way to the start-finish line. Paul, 13 out of 5, 15 as he goes up the left-hand elevation now. Looks like blue and white. Jumping onto the
2
first
minutes
table,
left.
going table double. Josh Young running in third. Donald Morgan, Steve Dunn, now your top 5. INS12, round number 4, Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Round 1 of qualifying going on right now. Gonna need a volunteer marshal for this next race. We got 9 on the stand. We need 10 to marshal, so gonna need somebody to jump out there and help us out. Appreciate it.
One minute left.
Chicky over the roller 180. Once again, purple, orange, yellow, white wheels. He's making his way to the line now. Chicky, 14 at a 5:15. Brian Yeager, 13 at a 5:14. Josh Young, 12 at a 5:05. Donald Morgan, 12 at a 5:06. Steve Dunn, 12 at a 5:18. Jason, Tori, Mike, and Adam round out your top 9. Five seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. Ciccarello looking to set early TQ. Chicky, you will get another lap, so you keep digging.
Josh Young done.
And once you're done, guys, please pull off to a safe area. We got cars still going to be going.
Tori Snow done. Jason Grimes done.
So Chicky going to be working his 14th lap, going to set early TQ in 40 plus once Chicky gets to the line.
Adam Hale done.
Got 3 still live. They're all right here in front of me. So Chicky's going to close it out. 14 laps.
Chicky done.
5:16 for Paul.
The race is completed.
Paul, Brian, and Josh, that's your top 3. Race number 10, take the stand, do not take the track. I need a couple of volunteer marshals for this next race, please.
Number 10.
Couple of volunteer marshals for this next one.
WD Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 4.
Race number 10 is on the stand. Race number 11, get them ready. Come on, guys, let's out to the track to marshal. Let's go. One, two, three. All right, guys, let them loose.
Brian Mello. Nick Cummins.
Thanks for the help,
Brad
guys,
Hodge.
with the volunteer marshals.
Brett Nelson.
Let these guys get checked in.
Mike Winders. Bradley Irvin. Dan Miles.
All right, next time by, track will be live next time by. Gonna need some help with marshals after this. We got a lot of drivers not here. Track is live. Current TQ, Ciccarello setting at a 14.516. Looks like we got 7 drivers on the stand, so we're gonna need about 3 volunteers. If you're in the building and was in this race and cannot make it, still need you to marshal, but we're going to need some help. Race number 11, our third of 4 40 plus. You guys are up next.
4 minutes left.
Early on, Brian Mello, 13 at a 5:09. Brian jumping onto the second table. White, yellow, and gray, white wheels. Mello just had a good run in 13.5. Stadium Truck having a rough lap there. Brett Nelson to the point. Brad H. in second. Brad Irvin in third. Nick Cummins fourth. Mello drops down to fifth. Dan Miles, Mike Winders. Behind you, behind you. So Brett Nelson, your leader. Oh, Brett having trouble over the straightaway front stretch double. Finds his wheels, doesn't hurt him too bad. We'll see what that does this time by. Brett Nelson looks like silver and blue, white wheels at the roller 180 now. Coming down the front stretch straightaway at the line there. Brett Nelson, 13 at a 5:08. That's good enough for P2. Brad H., 13 at a 5:09. Good enough for P3. Brad Irvin, 13 at a 5:15. Good enough for P5 overall. Mello, Winders, Cummins, and Miles round out your top 7.
Two minutes left.
Once again, want to remind everyone it was announced just about 2 hours ago, January 5th through the 8th, Clash of the Champions here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. That's going to be a $75 entry. If you pay today, sign up today, you can save $10. Get in the program for only $65. Go see Miss Angela at the hobby shop. Save you some money. January 5th through the 8th, Clash of Champions. 1:15 to go. Brad H. up to the point, 13 at a 5:04. Brett Nelson, 13 at a 5:06. Both drivers currently setting P2, P3 overall. Bradley Irvin, 13 at a 5:22. Mello with a 5:24. Dan Miles with a 12.5 flat. Mike Winders, 12 at a 5:04. Nick Cummins, 12 at a 5:06. Well, once again, guys, we're going to need about 3 or 4 volunteer marshals for this next race. Please be ready to jump out there and help us out. Brett Nelson up over the table there. Once again, having some trouble on this lap. Probably going to move Brad back to the point. Brad working a rough lap too. Brad 13 at a 5:05. We'll see where Brett's at when he gets to the line this time. He's coming down the straightaway now. Brad back to the point. That is the race clock. Keep going till you're called done.
Brad Hodge done. Nick Cummins done. Mike Winders done. Brian Mello done. Brett Nelson done.
Still got two live.
Dan Miles done.
Brad's going to take the heat win once Brad Irvin gets to the line, move up to P2, 13 at a 5:05.
Bradley Irvin done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 40 plus 2 WD mod buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Chris Dosek, Aaron Reese, David Hart,
Hang on, guys. Hang on.
Walter, Rustin Patenode, Joe Cude.
Need some marshals, guys. Let's get our marshals out here before we let these guys loose, please. 1, 2. Looks like I need 2 marshals right here at the double bucket by the pole. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Need a couple guys jump out there and help us out. 2 volunteer marshals right here. Orange bucket. Thank you, sir. Let me get one more. Jump out there and help them out. Go ahead, guys. Check them in while we're waiting. Let them loose.
Frank Prestigiacomo, Todd Pfeiffer, Tony Fox,
Waiting for a check from Lee Conley Jr. Is he in the building? Lee Conley Jr., you got 20 seconds. Throwing me off. All right, next time by, track will be live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Current TQ, Chicky got it at 14 at a 5:16. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in and we'll start calling out their pace. It's good pace. Which tells me they'll be hitting on 16 almost. I don't know if they can knock off that much because he ran some pretty good laps. Yeah. I was impressed, I had to say. For an older guy, yeah, he's got good pace. Yeah, he has good consistency. Yeah. Kind of Doug Powell-ish fucking stuff. Yes. It looks like it's picking up. Yeah. I'd be interested. I saw the lot of road.
4 minutes left.
One 130 down, 3:30 to go. CD in the lead, 13 at a 5:16. We find Chris on the track. Dosick, green, pink, purple, white wheels. He's at the roller 180 in front of me now. Off camber elevation. CD down the straightaway at the line.
Left.
13 at a 5:15. That's good enough for P5 overall. David Hart, 13 at a 5:24. Rustin Patnall, 12 at a 5 flat. Prestigiacomo, 12 at a 5:07. Todd Pfeiffer, 12 at a 5:17. That's your top 5. Scott Walters, Aaron Reese, Tony Fox, Joe Cood, your top 9. Gonna need a couple volunteers for the next one too if we can get them. Work it out. Chris Dosick, yellow, pink, and purple. White wheels down the straightaway now. At the line, 13 at a 5:13. David Hart, 13 at a 5:23.
2 minutes left.
David Hart, I believe that's purple, plum, white wheels. He's jumping onto the second table now. David Hart, 13 at a 520. Good enough for P7. All the while, Chris Dosick, off-camber elevation. Down the hill he comes, heading towards the start-finish line. 13 at a 513. Good enough for P5 as he runs. David Hart, Frank, Rustin, and Scott, your top 5.
One minute left.
So your leader going to start hitting some traffic. He's climbing up the elevation off camber now. Once again, yellow, pink, purple, white wheels. He's at the line there. 13 at a 512 for Dosey. Got 2 buggies on the left-hand elevation right in front of him. Thank you very much for giving him room. Up the table, going table double for CD. He jumps onto the second table, 180. He's at the 180 roller in front of me now. We got 15 seconds on the clock. CD, the last time by, was setting good enough to be P4. So he is putting in a good run. Presta Giacomo, 13 at a 517, P6. Oh, Dosick on the last lap found the pole.
Rustin Patino
He
done.
is broke.
Scott Walter done. Joe Q done. David Hart done.
Hang on.
Frank Prestigiacomo done.
Still got 2 live right here in front of me. Once they get to the line, this race will be done.
Todd Pfeiffer done. The
Right here.
race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 40 plus 2 WD mod buggy. Heat 4 of 4.
All right, guys, we're going to go to Hoosier RC HobbyPlex instant replay here on camera with your leader. So he goes over, gets a little cattywampus, bam, right into the pole, breaking the front end on that car. So we got a replay there. Compliments of Hoosier RC Raceway.
You see where there's 2 blowers here, 4 blowers here? You blow from the number that's at your feet to the next number. Count Dracula. 1 goes to 2, 3 goes to 4, 5. They go in order.
What's that?
I just don't understand how that is so.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Alan Horn at the point, 14 at a 5:19. Alex Sturgeon with a 5:19 as well. Michael Malott, 13 at a 5:05. Dunbar with a 13:508. Mac Vanderbeek, 13 at a 5:14. Alex Sturgeon on the track.
2 minutes left.
Alan Horn took the lead that time by. Allen working this first table, going table double. Yellow, orange, and purple, white wheels. Allen. Allen at the line there, double right, left-hand side of the track. 14 at a 5:18. He's about 1.5 seconds off of Chickies TQ. Alex Sturgeon, 5:18 as well. Him and Allen separated by 5/100ths of a second on the clock. Dunbar, Malott, Vanderbeek, your top five. So Alex Sturgeon jumping up the left-hand elevation through that little short chute, getting up onto the table. 6,000 separated Alex and Allen
1 minute
last
left.
time by. Alex in that red, white, and blue buggy, white wheels. He's coming onto the straightaway now. Alan Horn getting in a little bit of trouble on the left-hand side of the track. Once again, race 13, you're up next. Alan Horn at the line there, going to fall off the top spot. Alex Sturgeon, 14 at a 5:18. Horn, 14 at a 5:20. Dunbar, 13 at a 5 flat. So red, white, and blue buggy, your current leader. He's getting ready to jump onto the second table now. Sturgeon, roller 180. Down the straightaway he goes. 5 seconds on the clock. Alex, you will be working your last lap. Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Crazy Eddie done. Michael Malott done. Alex Sturgeon done. Mac Vanderbeek done.
By a little less than a second, Alex Sturgeon going to set P2, 14 at a, hang on guys, hang on.
David Fast done.
We got 2 live.
Dunbar done. Alan Horn done.
Sturgeon, 14 at a 5:17. That is a race. Followed by Brian, followed by Allen, your top 3. Gonna need 2 volunteer marshals for this one, guys. 2 volunteer marshals.
Up next, race number 13. 17.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Nick Worley.
Need 3 volunteers, guys. Go ahead and check them in, fellas. Check them in. Gonna need some marshals' help. Let's get them spread out. We'll figure out what we got.
Chris Phillips.
Thanks, guys. Thanks,
Jeremy
guys.
Renison.
A lot of fellas jumping out there. Appreciate that.
Stephen Shuey. Harold Taylor. William Hobbs. Sean Heilman.
I think we're good. We get 1 person at that bucket right there, and we are good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Rodney Killian, you're going to get a check? Rodney Killian. I got a check from everyone but Rodney. Last call, last call. Okay, thank you. All right, next time by, track will be live. Track is live, track is live. First of 4 heats of 17.5 independent buggy. We'll let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. INX12. Round number 4 at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, brought to you by JConcepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech RC, Team Associated, Reedy Powered, Tekin, One Up Racing, A Main Hobbies, Schumacher Racing, TLR, DRC, and SunPal. Thank our sponsors for helping make this event this week.
Going to Hoosier RC instant replay. Car taking a digger on the pole. Oh, wasn't friendly.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. Ben Humphrey, Nick Worley, Nick Lopez, Stephen Shuey, Sean Hellman, your top 5. Harold, William, Jeremy, Chris, round out your top 9. So blue buggy, white wheels working the left-hand elevation now. Ben Humphrey, your leader, jumping onto the short chute.
3 minutes left.
Going to go table double. Humphrey jumping onto the second tabletop. At me at the 180 roller off camber elevation down the hill. He goes. Humphrey at the line now, 13 at a 5:17. He just went 23.7, fast lap of the race. Stephen Shuey, 12 at a 5:06. Nick Lopez, 12 at a 5:09. Nick Worley, 12 at a 5:16. Sean Hillman, 11 at a 5 flat. Leader starting to come into some traffic. Dark blue buggy, white wheels. He's at the line now. Ben Humphrey, 13 of the 515, working the left-hand elevation, got a bunch of cars in front of him. Once again, blue buggy, white wheels, off the table double. Jumping up onto the second table, gets past them pretty clean. Ben with a fortunate lap this time by, dealing with all that traffic. Humphrey at the line now. 13 of the 515. Nick Lopez up to second with a 5:07, 12 laps. Stephen Shuey, 5:07, 12 laps. Nick Worley with a 5:08. Sean Hellman round out your top five. So leader now got a bunch of leader back in traffic again. Blue buggy, white wheels, off camber elevation. Coming up on Harold Taylor right there. Harold Taylor right in front of your leader. Humphrey, 12 of the 524 after a rough lap. Nick Lopez, Stephen Shuey, Nick Worley, Sean Hellman, your top five. $20 seconds to go. Ben Humphrey trying to set early TQ in independent 17.5. He's coming down the elevation now. Blue buggy, white wheels at the line. 13 of the 521. Nick Lopez, Nick Worley, your top three. 5 seconds on the clock.
William Hobbs done. Nick Worley done. Stephen Shuey done. Harold Taylor done. Nick Lopez done.
Hang on,
Sean
guys, hang on.
Ben Humphrey done. Chris Phillips done.
All right. Ben Humphrey sets early TQ, 13 of the 518.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 17.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Ian Schultz. Scott Walter. Shane Mouton.
Gonna need some volunteer
Mike
help,
Butler.
guys. Go ahead, check them in.
Bobby Taylor. Joe Cude. Jeffrey Miller.
1, 2. Thanks, William.
Brian Dorch. Travian Rucker.
Looking for Andrew Thomas, the only one I don't have a check from. Current TQ, Ben Humphrey, 13 of the 518. All right, marshal's ready, driver's ready. Next time by, you will be live. Track is live. Race number 14 on the track, race number 15. Heat 3 of 4, 17.5 independent buggy. You guys are up next.
4 minutes left.
Early on, Andrew Thomas. Looks like bright. Ooh, buggy going the wrong way on the track. Andrew working the left-hand elevation now. Down the hill, jumping off that kicker through the short chute, hitting up on top of the tabletop. Going table double, jumping onto the next table. Andrew Thomas, pink and yellow, white wheels. Oh, Andrew cleans it up. Down the straightaway he goes. Andrew's at the line. 13 at a 5:05. That is a TQ pace. Scott Walters running in second. Walters in that pink and green white wheels going up the left-hand elevation. He's 13 at a 5:20. Mike B, 12 at a 5:02. Brian Dortch, 12 at a 5:05. Travian Rucker, 12 at a 5:13. Ian, Jeffrey, Bobby, Joe, and Shane round out the top 10. Race number 15. Race number 15, you're up next. Leader got caught up in some traffic. Andrew working a rough lap this time by. We'll see what that does to him. He had about 5 seconds to the good of second place Scott Walters. He had about 12 seconds to the good of TQ. Leader down the straightaway now at the line. Andrew Thomas drops into second, 13 at a 5:01. Scott Walters now to the point. Scott in that orange and green white wheels. He's going table double. Going to jump onto the second table. Might be pink and green. 180 on the off-camber elevation.
2 minutes
Scott
left.
down the straightaway, and oh, Scott gets it wrong. Andrew back to the point. Andrew, Scott, Mike, Travian, and Ian, your top 5. Brian, Shane, Bobby, Joe, Jeffrey, round out your field. Andrew Thomas back on a TQ pace. So he makes his way to the table. Once again, that's bright pink and yellow white wheels. He's jumping onto the second table now. Getting ready to start dealing with some traffic as he makes his way through the off-camber elevation. Down the hill he goes. Pink and yellow. At the line there, Andrew, 13 at a 5:16. Scott Walters, 13 at a 5:22. Mike, 12 at a 5:04. Travian, 12 at a 5:11. Brian Dortch up in the top 5, 12 at a 5:17. So Andrew up the left-hand elevation, dropping down, making his way towards that first table. He's going table double right there. Pink and yellow, white wheels. The roller 180 in front of me, gonna make his way up the off camber. Down the straightaway he goes. 13 laps, 5:16 for Andrew. That is a TQ pace. Scott Walters, 13 at a 5:23. Mike B, 13 at a 5:03. Travian Rucker, 12 at a 5:09. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till you're called done.
Scott Walter done. Shane Mouton done. Joe Q done. Andrew Thomas done.
Everybody working their last lap. Still live, guys. Still live. Got 2 live. Waiting on Ian. Waiting on Jeffrey.
Bobby Taylor done. Ian Schultz done.
We're waiting on Jeffrey Miller. Once he gets to the line, this race will be done. Andrew Thomas, 13 at a 5:19, P2 as of now.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 17.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Luke Taylor. Todd Pfeiffer.
Hello everybody online. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the live feed. Trying to get you guys the best live coverage possible. I can So hopefully you guys are liking the coverage out here. As we get further down into the races, we'll have a lot more of the faster guys coming on up. And as we get into heat 3 or 4 here, it's going to get a lot quicker of the 17.5 independent two-wheel drive guys. So we'll be getting this race started here soon. And we're checking some guys in right now. And hopefully everybody's enjoying the live stream. If you guys want to see anything new or fresh or anything like that, let us know, or follow anybody. We can try and pop over to them. Right now we're basically following like the leader or the top two. And in the bottom screen, well, it'll be right over there. The bottom of the screen, it's showing the estimated position as well as on the other side. So we'll get racing started. I thought Davey was in this one.
13693.
Are you sure? He's on the clock. See, he's scoring him. He just crossed. He's scoring. Without bothering anybody on the stand, Logan, are you on the stand?
4 minutes left.
Mike Bender, are you on the stand? Jason Miller. Okay.
Jason Miller.
7. I got 7 on the stand, 7 checking in. So that's what it's going to be. That's the nice thing about the scoring pros. It wasn't following Jason Miller, it was following that transponder. So when I dropped that transponder, he automatically got his slams. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it didn't penalize for nothing.
Right. Race number 16, heat 4-4, 17.5 independent. You guys are up next. On the track, Jason Miller, 13 of the 5:24. Luke Taylor, 12 of the 5:09.
3 minutes left.
Ryan Vaughn, 12 of the 5:13. Bradley Addy, 12 of the 5:22. Todd P., 12 of the 5:22. Gavin, 11 of the 5:06. Josh Kiter, 10 of the 5:12. Jason Miller looking to move up to P3 overall. I believe Jason's in that white buggy, white wheels. He's coming up on some traffic as he hits the roller 180 there. Up the off-camber elevation, Jason Miller down the straightaway at the start-finish line now. 13 of the 5:22. Luke Taylor, black buggy, white wheels, 12 of the 5:06. Ryan Vaughn, 12 of the 5:17. I believe Ryan is in that white and blue buggy, white wheels coming to the start-finish line now. Brad Addy running in third. Brad working the left-hand elevation.
2 minutes left.
Addy going over the tabletop now. Table double for Brad Addy in fourth.
One minute left.
.30 seconds to go. Jason Miller, 13 at a 5:24. That's good enough for P3. With one qualifier to go in independent 17.5 buggy. Bradley Addy, 12 at a 5:05. That's good enough for P6. So Miller, white buggy, white wheels. He's going to be real close to getting another lap as we got 10 seconds to go. Miller needs to fire off a hottie here if he wants to get one more lap. That is the race clock. Continue running until you're called done.
Jason Miller done.
Jason Miller, 12 at a 5 flat, P3. Everybody else should be working their last lap.
Luke Taylor done.
Here's something that's weird.
Bradley Addy done.
If I'm talking, she
Todd Pfeiffer done.
and that never happened.
Ryan Vaughn done.
Well, no, it's kind of like if I'm talking and they call a name, they may or may not hear it. It's just, maybe it ain't weird to nobody else but me.
Gavin Pigman.
There we go. Race is done. Jason Miller, 12 at a 5 flat.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 17.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 4 of 4.
Should have plenty of marshals and volunteers. We got several guys already jumped out there to help us out. You know, we're fine, Shane. Come on. We got them. We should be good. Check them in, guys. Check them in.
Leo Dake. Tim Weechens.
Where's he at?
David Giacoloni.
1, 2.
Eli Vanderbeek.
I got 2. I need my other 2 marshals. Over here, guys. Over here.
No award.
Is that Anthony? Gavin. Come over here, please. Hey, I need one of you guys over there on the far front. I need one of you over here. I got 2 guys in one marshal spot over there by Matt. I need one of you guys to move. I need you over here at this bucket. Come on, Josh. No, Josh. Yeah, you're good. Perfect. Thank you. Looking for Dalton Conrad, Steve Hollenbaugh. Y'all gonna make it? Last chance, last chance. All right, track will be live next time by. Track is live, track is live. Current TQ, Ben Humphrey, 13 at a 5:18. Guys, we are going to need some volunteer marshal help after this race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals. Up next, race number 17. First of 5 heats of expert 17.5 buggy. Gotcha. Once again, guys, we're going to need several volunteer marshals for this next one. Race 17 on deck. Race 16 on the track.
4 minutes left.
Early on, TJ Williams, your leader. TJ worked a little bit of, TJ gets it wrong on the double on the front side of the track. David Giacalone running in second. Daniel Bender, Noah Ward, Tim W., your top 5. Leo, Eli. So TJ in that blue and red buggy going up the left-hand elevation now, getting through some traffic. White wheels as he jumps onto the table, going table double. In front of me on the roller 180, blue, red buggy, white wheels coming down the hill onto the straightaway.
Left.
TJ at the line, 13 at a 5:14. That is the TQ pace. Daniel Bender, 12 at a 5:02. Noah Ward, 12 at a 5:07. David Giacalone, 12 at a 5:03. Oh, leader gets it wrong on the table double. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We'll see where that puts him this time by as he makes his way to the start-finish line now. TJ, 13 at a 5:20, drops down to P3. He has 2 minutes and 20 seconds and plenty of pace to get back on the TQ run. Daniel Bender, 12 at a 5:02. Noah Ward now, 12 at a 5:01. TJ, 13 at a 5:19. So TJ Williams trending in the right direction as he makes his way onto the jump up tabletop. Blue, red buggy, white wheels, heading towards the off-camber elevation. Down the hill he comes, squeezing that trigger at the start-finish line. 13 at a 5:15. He just fired off a 22.6 fast lap of the race. Daniel Bender, 13 at a 5:23. David Giacalone just fired off a 22.5, his fast lap of the race. Giacalone currently sitting P4 overall. Giacalone in that yellow, green, purple buggy, yellow wheels. He's on the roller off. He's heading towards the off-camber elevation now. Giacalone down the straightaway at the line. Giacalone putting in a late charge, 13 at a 5:19. TJ Williams now working a little bit of traffic as he comes towards me on the roller 180.
1 minute left.
Blue and red, thank you very much. Woo, goes a little wide. At the line there, TJ, 13 at a 5:16. David Giacalone at the line now, 13 at a 5:18. 1.5 seconds separates those two drivers. They're setting P1 and P2. Both of them looking to reset TQ with 35 seconds on the clock. Oh, Giacalone pops it but finds his wheels. TJ coming down the straightaway at the line now. Ooh, that car moved out of his way. TJ, 13 at a 5:16. Giacalone working a little bit of a roughie. 13 at a 5:19, still setting P4. 15 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. TJ turned it on the pipe. Going to bring Giacalone right back in the mix. TJ going to the start-finish line now. TJ, 13 at a 5:17. Gia Cologne at the line, 13 at a 5:17. 1/10 of a second separates these two guys trying to say, oh, Gia Cologne gets caught up. That is the clock. Finish lap you're on. These guys looking to reset TQ round 1, INS 12 here at Hoosier. Oh, David Gia Cologne working a rough lap. TJ Williams at the line there, 13 at a 5:18. He will not reset TQ.
David Jacques.
Gia Cologne, 13 at a 5:19. So Ben Humphrey's going to be the overnight top qualifier in 17.5 independent. Still got 2 live, guys. Still got 2 live.
Tim Weechen's done. Leo Dake done.
That's a race. TJ, David, Noah, your top 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 5. Greg Nicholas. Michael Malott. Wyatt Brown. Josh Melia. Kyle Munson.
Gonna need some volunteer help, guys. Please jump out there and help us out. All right, guys, let them rip. Let them rip.
Cody McClenahan.
Expert 17.5.
Emerson Sturgeon. Dalton Myers. Justin Green.
I need a marshal right here below me. One in the middle. I need my marshal split up, guys. Come on. Over here a little bit. Over here, TJ. Over here. Right there. I need you right there. Not you, Nick. You're fine. Thank you, TJ. Need one more marshal back here in the back. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Track is live. Cross the line, you're on the clock. First of 5 heats of 17.5 Expert. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, start calling out their pace. Race number 18, you are up next. Everyone on the track, on the clock, taking time. Hoosier RC HobbyPlex INS12.
Four minutes left.
Early on, silver and blue, white wheels jumping onto the tabletop now. Justin Green at the line, 14 at a 5:17. Dustin Fox, 14 at a 5:20. Wyatt Brown at the line now. Wyatt, 14 at a 5:21. Cody McClenahan, 13 at a 5:02. Josh Kinser with a 5:05. Dalton Myers with a 5:05. Emerson Sturgeon, 13.508. Josh, Michael Malott, Greg Nicholas, Emerson Sturgeon, Kyle Munson. Dustin Fox to the point last time by. I believe Dustin all white buggy, white wheels, X-ray going onto the front side of the track now. Right, left-hand elevation. Dustin Fox going to the tabletop. Once again, white buggy, white wheels. Center of the track now. Coming up on some traffic. Dustin Fox swinging it around the off-camber elevation. Down the hill he goes. Dustin at the line, 14 of the 5:13. Wyatt Brown running in second. Wyatt also white buggy, white wheels. He's on the left-hand elevation now. Cody McClanahan running third. Justin Green fourth. Dalton Myers, your top five. Dustin Fox, 14 of the 5:12 last time by. Wyatt Brown coming to the start-finish line. Now Wyatt at the line, 14 of the 5:20. Cody McClanahan, I believe. Oh, Cody stuck on the pipe. 1:45 on the clock. Race number 18, heat 2 of 5. You're up next. All the while, Dustin Fox, white buggy, white wheels. He's headed back here towards the back off-camber elevation in that X-ray. Dustin at the start-finish line now, 14 of the 5:12. He's got a 21.6 fast lap. Wyatt Brown, white buggy. He's on the off-camber elevation now. Coming down the hill at the start-finish line, Wyatt, 14 of the 5:19. Justin Green up in the third place, silver and blue buggy. He's on the second table now, white wheels. Greg Nicholas, after a rough start, picking up the pace, 13 of the 5:04. Dalton Myers with a 5:08. Kyle Munson, after a rough early go, he's 13.508 as well. Cody, Emerson, Michael, Josh, and Joshua, your top 11. 45 seconds to go. Leader, left-hand side of the track. Got a little bit of open track for a lap or two. Dustin Fox squeezing that trigger over the table, going table double. Jumping onto the second table, center of the track. Got a car wreck right in front of him. He gets around him. White buggy, white wheels coming towards me now at the start-finish line. That is your leader. Woo, Dustin, smart driving. That buggy didn't give him any room. 14 of the 5:12 for Dustin Fox. Wyatt Brown, Wyatt coming towards me, roller 180 now, off camber elevation. Wyatt Brown down the straightaway at the line, 14 of the 5:20. Justin Green, 13 of the 5 flat, silver and blue buggy. He's going up the left-hand side of the, he's going in the table, center table now. Greg Nicholas, blue buggy. He's on the table double now. Kyle Munson up to 5th. That is the clock. Continue running until you're called done.
Kyle Munson done. Justin Green done. Emerson Sturgeon done. Greg Nicholas done. Dustin Fox done.
Got 3 still live.
Josh Melia done. Michael Malott done.
One more white buggy finishes this race.
Wyatt Brown done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
14-5-13, Dustin Fox sets early TQ.
Up next, race number 18. 17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 5.
Take the stand, do not take the track. Take the stand, do not take the track. Hey, Ed Henley, when you get a chance, come up here and see me, please. Ed Henley, when you get a chance, come up here and see me. Hang on, guys, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Tyler Phelps. Lucas Smith.
All right, let them rip.
David Hart. Carter Irish. Brian Yeager. Brad Hodge. Adam Rails. Zach Mazurak.
Probably right, hey, yeah, probably right there, I guess. All right.
Josh Schroeder.
Looking for Vince McMahon, Jared Smith. No check from either one of those drivers. You got about 20 seconds. Track is live, cross the line and you are on the clock. Current TQ, Dustin Fox, 14 out of 5, 13. We're gonna let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 19, you are on deck.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Brad H, your leader, 14 out of 520. Davey Batta, 14 out of 522. Lucas Smith, 13 out of 501. Zach M, 13 out of 502. Adam Rails, 13 out of 506. That's your top five. Brian, David, Josh, Carter, Tyler. I'd rather have it.
3 minutes left.
Davey Batta to the point. Find Davey on the track. He's yellow, green, black and white checkered yellow wheels. He's going down the straightaway now. Davey at the line, 14 out of 516. That's about 2.5 seconds off of TQ pace. He's coming up on a buggy on the tabletop now. Once again, Davey Batta, green, black and white checkered yellow wheels. Thank you for giving him room. Lucas Smith up to second place, 14 out of 522 for Smith. He's coming to the roller 180 now. Blue, white wheels. Brad H, 13 out of 504, running in third. Adam Rails, 13 out of 506. Zach with a 506. That's your top five. Race 19, you're up next. So Davey Batta about 0.7 of a second off of TQ pace. Davey on the track.
2 minutes left.
Going over the first table, going table double. Once again, green buggy, black and white checkered, yellow wheels. He's on the roller 180 now, making his way through the off-camber elevation. Down the hill, Davey Batta trying to reset TQ. 14 out of 510. Batta currently on a TQ pace. If you're in and amongst him, give him just a little bit of room. He's working the center section of the track. Once again, green, black and white checkered, yellow wheels coming up on a blue and all. Davey gets caught up with a little bit of traffic. Doesn't hurt him too bad. 120 on the clock. Davey, 14 out of 510. That's about 2.5 seconds to the good of TQ. Lucas Smith, 14 out of 523. That's good enough for P3. Brad H, Zach, Adam Rails, your top five. We're watching Davey Batta. Now, Davey got some open track in front of him now with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
14.510 for Davey as he works the left-hand elevation now. He's got about 250 foot of open track as he's trying to reset TQ. Expert 17.5 buggy, INS12, round number 4 here at the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Batta at the start-finish line now. Still 5:09. Batta's got a 21.1 fast lap. Lucas Smith running in second. He's on the roller 180 now. White, blue buggy, white wheels down the straightaway at the start-finish line. Smith 14 at a 5:21, good enough for P3. Brad H, 13 at a 5:04, good enough for P6. 15 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. Davey working the center section of the track now. Bada coming to the 180 roller. Davey, you will get another lap. Keep going, keep going. So Bada working his 14th lap. He's got about 5 seconds to the good. He will deal with traffic as there's 3 buggies in the center section. Bada's coming up on him. Guys, when he gets to you, give him a little bit of room. Bada working the table. Woo, gets around that. Got one more green buggy right in front of the leaders. Good job. Thank you very much, Bada. We'll finish it up. 14.508. We'll reset TQ in 17.5 expert.
David Hart done.
Waiting on Tyler Phelps. Tyler Phelps. This race is done.
Tyler Phelps done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 5. Dan Miles. Ryan Majorana. Brad Dean. Rashid Marshall. Zach Griggs. Zach Gastelum. Cadence Nicely. Shane Alberico. Colin Miles. Jacob Montgomery. Jason Grimes.
Matt Poirier, you gonna make it? Matt Poirier, last call. Last call. All right, guys, we're going live next time by. Track is live, track is live. Davey Bada, 14 at a 5:08, current TQ. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 20, you are next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Colin Miles working the left-hand side of the track, coming down the hill through the short chute, jumping up on the table, doubling out of that. Coming to the roller 180, heading towards the off-camber elevation, orange and white wheels down the straightaway. Colin Miles at the line, 14 at a 5:04. That is a TQ pace. Brad Dean, 14 at a 5:12. Ryan Moriana, 14 at a 5:21. Zach Gastelum, 13 at a 5 flat. Rashad Marshall, 13 at a 5:09. That is your top 5. Jacob, Zach, Cadence, Shane, Jason, Dan, your top 11. Leader working the left-hand elevation now, 14 at a 5:04. That is a TQ pace for Colin Miles.
3
Once
minutes
again,
left.
little bit of orange, whole lot of white. White wheels on top of the second table now. Coming at me at the roller 180, guys. If he comes up on you, give him just a little bit of room. Colin Miles trying to reset TQ in expert 17.5. So he makes his way one more time up the elevation on the left-hand side. Ryan Moriana move his way up into second place, 14 at a 5:21. Brad Dean with a 14.522. Jacob Montgomery up to fourth. Zach Aslam in fifth. Qualifying, guys. Faster buggy comes up on you. Give them just a little bit of room. Leader now in some traffic up the left-hand side. Once again, orange and white got a buggy right in front of him as he makes his way over the table. Good job, good racing there. This is Colin Miles looking to reset TQ in a stacked class of 17.5 expert buggy. Colin's got a 21.5 fast lap. He's at a 5:07. He's got about one. Oh, gets tangled up in a mess. He had 1 second to the good. We'll see what that does. That's going to set him back. Ryan Moriana now may be in the mix as well. We're watching this gaggle of cars come up the off-camber elevation. Colin Miles working a rough lap. So in that battle on the left-hand side of the track, Colin, Ryan, Zach Griggs, Cadence Nicely, Jacob Montgomery, Shane, Brad, Rashad, Dan, and Jason rounds out your field. Colin Miles still at the point in some traffic, orange and white wheels coming down the hill towards me, onto the front stretch now. Woo! Over the triple, 14 at a 5:17. That's good enough for P3 as they run. Ryan Moriana, 13 at a 5:01. Good enough for P7. Ryan working a rough lap that time by. Colin Miles, your leader. 30 seconds to go. Colin going down the straightaway now at the start-finish line. 14 at a 5:16. 20 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done. Colin, you will be working your last lap. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Colin on a 14.516 pace, good enough for P3. Got some open track in front of him as he makes his way up the off-camber elevation now.
Zach Gastelum done. Colin Miles done. Brad Dean done.
Everybody, when you cross, you will be done. Colin Miles, 14 at a 5:15, moves him up to P3.
Jason Grimes done. Jacob Montgomery done.
Still got two live guys.
Zach Griggs done. Rashid Marshall done. Cadence Nicely done.
Got one more coming. Once Dan gets to the line, this race will be done.
Up next, race number 20. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Heat 4 of 5. Ben Ellis. Austin Albright. Ian Schultz. Chris Fokianos.
All right,
Tom
guys,
Rinderknecht.
let them loose.
Braden Hodge. Frank Prestigiacomo. D. Nice. Mike Winders. Noah Ward. Tyler Swift.
All right, got everyone
Ryan
checked in.
Prince.
Davey Bada, 14 at a 5:08, current TQ. All right, next time by, we will be live. Next time by, track is live. Everybody on the hunt. Final qualifier of the night for 17.5 Expert. No, it's not. Got one more to go. This is heat 4 of 5, and 17.5 Expert got race 21 on deck. Davey Bada, 14 at a 5:08, current TQ. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace. You're not in 75? Are you sure? Just throw something out there. Grab a short course truck. All right. So, hey, that's for the whole event, right? You're not...
4 minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. Tyler Swift leading the way. Tyler in that green buggy, I believe. White wheels working the table now. Up the second table, 180. Got a pink and white buggy right in front of him. Swift, green, little bit of white. White wheels. Tyler down the straightaway at the start-finish line. Tyler Swift, 14 at a 5:18. Tyler's got a little bit of open track in front of him now. Tom Renderneck in that X-ray. To the point that time by. So Renderneck, I believe that's all white buggy, white wheels going up the first table now, going table double.
3 minutes left.
Renderneck down the straightaway at the line. 14 at a 5:15. Him and Tyler Swift a half a second apart. So white buggy, white wheels working the first table. Oh, Tyler Swift gets it wrong off the second table. Ben Ellis running third. Ryan Prince, Braden Hawk, your top five. Chris F. in the mix as well. Noah Ward, Presta Giacomo, Devin, Ian Schultz, Austin Albright, Mike Winders rounds out your field. Renderneck all the while, white buggy, white wheels. He's in some traffic working that second table. Coming at me at the roller 180. Thank you guys for giving him room. Renderneck on the off-camber elevation. Squeezing that trigger at the start fender. 14 at a 5:11. He's trending in the right direction. Renderneck going to try to reset TQ. Take it away from Davey Bada.
2 minutes
Got to make
left.
sure drivers give him room. Mike Winders, he's coming up on you next. Tyler Swift coming towards me. Green buggy, white wheels. He's at the line now. Running in second. 14 at a 5:21. Ryan Prince at the line now. 13 at a 5:01. That's good enough for P9. All the while, your leader, Tom Renderneck, working the second table. White buggy, white wheels with 1:30 to go. Tom going through the off-camber elevation down the hill. Got second place Tyler Swift right in front of him as they work the triple-double in the front. Up the elevation, Renderneck 14 at a 5:10. He's about 2 seconds off a TQ pace. 1:10 on the clock. Tom, Tyler, Ryan, Ben, Braden, that is your top five. Race number 21 up next. Renderneck at the line now. 5:09. He's 1 second off a TQ pace.
1 minute left.
Renderneck working the first table, going table double. Got a red and blue buggy in front of him. He'll be coming up on next. Renderneck through the roller 180, hitting the off-camber elevation. Good job, guys. Renderneck down the straightaway at the line with 40 seconds to go. 5:08 with a 7. He's 4/10 off. He's trying to reel Davey Bada's time in. He's making his way up over the table, going table double. Woo, got a little scare from the lap traffic. Gave him some room. Once again, white buggy, white wheels, off-camber elevation. He's coming down the straightaway at the start-finish line now. 14:5:08 with a 1. That's a TQ pace for Renderneck. Renderneck working this first table. Got a bunch of cars he's going to have to deal with. Car kicked out on him just a little bit there. He's working the table. 5 seconds to go. Renderneck, you will get another lap. You keep going. Tom working the off-camber elevation. That is the clock. Keep going, keep going. 5:08 with a 4. He's 1/10 off. He needs a 1/10 of a second on this lap. Watching the leader up over the table. Table double for your leader. Coming up on Devin nicely next. Good job. Thank you very much. Ben Ellis, he may catch you before we're done. Up the elevation,
Ryan
down the
Crane's
hill.
done.
Renderneck needs a hottie.
Noah Ward
Here
done.
he is, 14.508
Bendall's done.
flat, resets TQ,
Tom
and
Renderneck
expert
done.
17.5 buggy.
D Nice done. Braden
Got
Hodge
two
done.
still live, guys. Hang on.
Tyler
Whoa, whoa,
Swift
whoa,
done.
whoa. We got guys live. Hang on.
Frank Prestigiacomo done. Austin Albright done.
That's a race.
Ian Schultz
Tom
done.
Renderneck resets
Chris
TQ
Fogiano's
by
done.
0.2 of a
The
second.
race is completed.
14.508 with an O.
Didn't miss one and Noah's lap. Didn't count one of his laps. There's a 58 or a 54 in there.
Up next, race number 21. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy.
Noah Ward.
Heat 5 of 5. Sammy Moran. Damon Smith.
He was in that race.
Tyler Stanley.
The one that just finished.
All right, once it cycles through, it should show him at 13.
Yeah, he crashed on this side of the line. So, right side of the table.
Hey, my bad, guys. Let them loose. Check them in, check them in.
Brandon Edwards.
Race number 21, 17.5
Templeman.
expert buggy. This is the
Tyler
last one
Hadwell.
of the
Tyler
night.
Hooks. Brennan Schimmel.
Should have plenty of turn marshals, guys. Plenty, plenty, plenty.
Talon Henley. Nick Reppin.
All right, guys. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Next time by, you will be live. INS12 at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Tom Renderneck, current TQ 14 at a 508. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in and we will start calling out their pace. Want to thank our sponsors, JConcepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech RC, Team Associated, Reedy, Tekin, One Up Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Schumacher, TLR, DRC, and SunPal. Thank you very much for your support. Up next, race number 22, two-wheel mod buggy, heat 1 of 5. You guys are next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Sammy Moran, your leader. Sammy coming down the left-hand elevation, shooting up on top of that first table, going table double. Sammy, white, blue, red, white wheels at the roller 180 right in front of me now. Moran off-camera elevation, down the hill at the line there, 14.503. Sammy's on the TQ pace. Tyler Patnall running in second. Tyler, we find him on the track. Right there crossing the line. He's on a TQ pace as well, 14 at a 506. Blue and pink buggy, white wheels over the table. I believe that's Tyler there. Tyler Hooks running in third. Mason Templeton, Talon Henley, your top 5. Sammy Moran.
3 minutes left.
Going up over the second table. Once again, blue, white, red on the back, white wheels. Ooh, got a mess. Stay low at the start-finish line. It is clear. Good job, Marshall. Thank you, Mr. Tyler Swift. Oh, no, Sammy. Something just flew off of his car. So now we've looked for Tyler Patnall on the track. Tyler coming towards me now. I believe that's pink and blue, white wheels. Patnall at the line now, 14.507. That is a TQ pace. So Patnall working the left-hand elevation through the short chute up over the first table. Going table double. Tyler kicked out just a little bit, managed to hold on to it. Mason Templeton, Talon Henley,
2
Brendan
minutes
Edwards, your
left.
top 5. Tyler Patnall on a TQ pace. As he works his way through the roller 180, hitting the off-camber elevation. Patnall once again blue, pink, white wheels at the line there. 14 at a 5.08 flat. He's got 8 100s to the good as he's going to start coming up on traffic. 1:20 left on the clock. Race number 22, Mod 2-Wheel, you're up next. All the while on the track, INS12, Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Tyler Patnall trying to take the overnight TQ in 17.5 expert buggy. Ooh, he just fell off the pace by 8 thousandths of a second. Rennerneck's got the point. Patnall needs to find a little bit of speed. Patnall
1
over the
minute
table,
left.
jumping onto the second table. 180 at the roller 180 now. Patnall off-camber elevation. Tyler coming down the straightaway at the line. 14.508 with a 2, trending in the wrong direction. Mason Templeton right behind him. He's 14 at a 5.14, good enough for P5. Talon Henley with a 5.14. Tyler Hooks with a 5.14. Brendan Schimmel with a rough lap about 4 laps ago, trying to reel these guys back in. Schimmel's got a 21.3 fast lap of the race. Schimmel now put himself in a hole trying to dig out of it. Schimmel coming down the straightaway now at the line. Schimmel up to P2, 14 at a 5.14. Patnall got 6 seconds to the good. He's slowly trending in the wrong direction. Patnall 14.508 with a 3. Down the straightaway at the line now. Tyler 14.508, 14.509. That is the clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Looks like Tom Rennerneck's going to hold on to TQ. We'll see. Patnall can throw in a heater, but he needs a hot lap this time by. Car looks like it's just getting away from him.
Tyler Patnall
Patnall
done.
509.
Talon Henley
P3.
done. Mason Templeman done. Brennan Schimmel done.
Schimmel
Brendan
513.
Edwards done.
P4. That is
Nick
a race.
Ruffin done.
Good
Tyler
job, guys.
Stanley
Good
done.
job.
All right, we're going to go to a Hoosier RC HobbyPlex instant replay of Sammy. He was on a new TQ run, and he ended up losing a wheel. Right there. Oh, wheel gone. At this moment, Sammy was still in the lead. Bam, crossed the finish line, and wheel said no go. Unfortunate there for Moran. Here with Tom Rennerneck. Dude, car looked good out there. I know you had an early crash, but came back there at the end, barely snaking out Davey there. And you guys kind of coming out of retirement here in Mod and running some stock with these guys.
For sure, yeah. It was definitely a lot more difficult for me and Davey. It seemed like we were in kind of a slower heat than the top guys. Like there's like 12 guys that could probably make the main in the top heat. So me and Davey kind of had some bad luck out there, little mistakes on our own, but we're doing really good out there. Car's feeling great. R1 Power is doing great. Tyler was fast, so was Davey. So doing good out there. Really fun.
Awesome, man. Any changes for the next round?
Nope, gonna leave it. Gearing, motors, good. Car's good, so just gonna keep doing what we're doing out here.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it.
At the line, Tater 14 at a 5 flat, Joe 14 516, Nate Sutherland 14 at a 522, Adam Rails 13 at a 505, Connor 13 at a 505, Gregory, Alex, Craig, Dylan, your top 9. Gonna need a couple volunteers for this next race. All the while, Tater Sontag up the left-hand elevation. Once again,
3
red,
minutes
blue,
left.
white wheels. He's going triple big on the table. Sontag missed that wrecked car. Thank goodness for that. Tater over the roller 180. Down the hill, straightaway, squeezing that trigger. Tater at the line there, 14 at a 502. Bornhorst, 14 at a 511. Joe's got fast lap of the race with a 21.1. Nate Sutherland, Adam Rails, Dylan Raposo, your top 5. So Tater coming up on some traffic, working the left-hand side of the track. Red and blue, white wheels. Woo, jumped over a wrecked car there, had another one wreck in front of him. Tater gets through it. 14 at a 501, last time by for Tater. Tater through the roller 180. Off camber elevation down the hill, squeezing that trigger, getting all he can get. 14.502 for Tater. Joe Bornhorst at the line now, yellow and orange, yellow wheels in that S-Works. 14 at a 508 for Joe. Nate, Dylan, Adam, your top 5. Thank you, Alex. Tater working the left-hand elevation. Short shoot. Tater at the line now. 14. Oh, Tater. It missed him a lap. We got to fix that. Tater working the second table.
1 minute left.
I hear you. Tater 14.506. $30 seconds to go. Joe Bornhurst 14 at a 514 running in second. Nate Sutherland 14.521 running in third. Dylan, Adam, your top 5. Tater 14.506 last time by. Ten seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done. Tater, you are working your last lap. You will be done when you get by. 5:08 last time by for Tater. Bornhorst 5:12.
Adam Rails done. Tater Sontag done.
Tater
Gregory Tenney
14.507.
done. Joe Bornhorst done. Nate Sutherland done. Alex Via done. Craig O'Brien done. Connor Light done. Dylan Raposo done.
And we're going to be going to a Hoosier RC instant replay here of that crash on Tater. Coming through, clip the pipe there. Brutal. Barely coming on.
Ryan Thierfelder. Brad Dean.
Tater Sontag 14
Transponder
into
57877032.
Tater Sontag 14 into 507, current TQ. Let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 24.
Transponder 5203065. Transponder 5787032. Transponder 5203065.
All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Brad Dean 14 into 506. Colin Miles 14 into 508. Tony M 13 into 5 flat. Whitaker 13 into 508. Grimes 13 into 520. Brad Dean currently on a TQ pace. Colin Miles, orange and white wheels. Working the first tabletop now. Jumping onto the second table. Oh, Colin gets it wrong. Colin was on a TQ pace. Him and Brad Dean both really, really close to Tater. Cody McClanahan, Tony M., Greg Nicholas, your top 5.
3 minutes left.
Colin Miles working another rough lap. Brad Dean to the point. Brad working the left-hand elevation now. Down the hill, up onto the first table, going double. Brad looks like blue, orange, white wheels at the roller double right now. 180 off the off camber down the hill. At the line now, Brad Dean, 14.508. He just went 21.5, his fast lap of the race. He's 4/10 off of Tater. So Dean working the center section of the track. Once again, blue and orange, white wheels, roller 180. Got a red and yellow buggy right in front of him. Thank you very much. Brad down the straightaway at the line. 14.507 with a 6. TQ pace for Brad. Woo, good job getting through that. Colin Miles, orange and white, 14 at a 5.16. Cody McClanahan, 13 at a 5.08. Tony M, 13 at a 5.08. Justin Whitaker, 13 at a 5.14. Rounds out your top 5. Greg, Jarrett, Ryan, Bradley, Jason. Ooh, Brad, a little sketchy on the table double. He reels it in. Roller 180 right here in front of me now. Off camber elevation down the hill, squeezing that trigger. Bradley Dean at the line, 14.507. He is
1 minute
he's
left.
about 500ths off a TQ pace. Colin Miles, 14 at a 5.18, good enough for P4. Cody, Tony, Justin, your top 5. Leader at the line now. 5.07 with a 2, TQ pace. So he's up the left-hand elevation. Got a pink buggy right in front of him. Leader coming up on you next. Through the table rollers. Jumping on the elevation. Off camber now. Brad, little trouble getting around that. Lost a little bit. We'll see where he's at. 5.07 with a 1. He's got a half a second to the good. So Brad Dean with 10 seconds on the clock. Brad's going to try to reset TQ and two-wheel mod buggy. Horn's going to sound. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Brad, you will get another lap, so you will keep going. 5.07 with a 2, TQ pace. He's got some traffic coming down the left-hand elevation. Leader right behind you. Good job. Thank you very much. Table double the whole race for Brad. He's not tripled out one time.
Bradley Irvin done. Cody McClanahan
with a good lap
done.
here, he will reset TQ
Colin
and
Miles
my
done.
two-wheel.
Jarrett Smith done. Justin Whitaker done.
Brad Dean,
Greg Nicholas done.
5.06, resets
Brad
TQ.
Dean done. Jason
whoa,
Grimes
we
done.
got one more still. That's a race.
Ryan
Let him go.
Thierfelder done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Brad Dean, Colin
the
Miles,
race
your
is
top
completed.
2. Brad Dean resets TQ, 14.506 with an 8.
Up next, race number 24. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 3 of 5. Enzo Albertoni. Owen Vanderbeek. David Alberico. Chase Lemieux. Spencer Heckert. Dustin Fox. Chris Dosek. Steve Dunn. Chicky.
I don't think D-Mac's not here, is he? No D-Mac? Okay, thank you. All right, Brad Dean, 14,506, current TQ. Next time by, guys, track will be live. Track is live, track is live. Race number 25, heat 4 of 5. You are up next. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Like I said, what I'll do is, if you'll do, like 27, 28, let you do 4 or 5 of them.
Cool, yeah, that's cool. So when you're going to come back, which one?
When you want me back?
Whenever, dude. I mean, I'll call a couple just sitting up here. I'm done for the day, and I've already packed up, so it's not bothering me. I just need like a Sprite or some food. I'll just grab some now.
All right, go 5:33.
Okay.
Yeah,
4 minutes left.
thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I feel you, dude. Like, you get stuck in one fucking place, your voice goes hoarse, your fucking ass gets sore, your asshole gets fucking numb. No, I feel you, dude. I know. I got it, bro.
Thank you.
Later, bro. 27?
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Chase Lemieux, your leader. Chase. Find him on the track. I believe he's coming over. Ooh, a little sketchy over the big triple. White, silver, red, white wheels at the start-finish line now. Chase, 14 at a 5:05. That is a TQ pace for Chase. Dustin Fox, 14 at a 5:09. David A, 14 at a 5:14. Enzo, 14 at a 5:14. Vanderbeek, 5:18. Dosick,
3 minutes
Chicky,
left.
Steve. It's like Spencer's off the track. So Chase Lemieux coming at me, roller 180 right here. Down the elevation, squeezing that trigger, going to come up on some traffic. Chase 14.504. He's got a 21.2 fast lap. Dustin Fox, all white buggy, white wheels, left-hand side of the track. He's 14 at a 5:13, good enough for P5. David A, 14 at a 5:15. Vanderbeek, 14 at a 5:15. Enzo, 13 at a 5:01. That's your top 5. Dosick, Chicky, Steve. Chase, once again, white, red buggy,
2
white
minutes
wheels.
left.
Coming down the straightaway now at the start-finish line. 14.503. It's about 3 seconds to the good as he makes his way up to the first table. He's going triple, single right there. Stepping onto the second table. Roller 180 for Chase. Chase putting in a nice clean run. Race 25, have them ready. Race 25. 5:03 with a 1. That time by for Chase. Dustin Fox, white buggy, white wheels. He's coming to the start-finish line now. Dustin, 14 at a 5:15. Worked a little bit of a rough lap. Moved David up to second place. David A, 14 at a 5:13. Albarico. Owen Vanderbeek, 13 at a 5:13.
One minute left.
Chase coming towards me now. Roller 180. Off-camber elevation, white and red, white wheels at the line now. 14.503 flat TQ run for Chase. David right behind him on the left-hand side of the track. Owen working the center section of the track now. Dustin Fox now back in the mix. Your Chase got 8 seconds on second, then 2, 3, and 4 are less than 7/10 apart on the clock. Chase leading the way, trying to reset TQ here in my two-wheel buggy. Lemieux coming down the straightaway now at the start-finish line, 14.502 for Chase. Dustin Fox, white buggy, white wheels, coming down the hill, heading towards the straightaway. Dustin, 14 at a 5:12. Chase, you are working your last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done. Dustin, you as well.
Chase Lemieux done.
14.502.
Owen
Chase
Vanderbeek
resets
done.
TQ.
Chicky done.
Everybody, when
David
you cross, you will
Alberico
be done.
done. Enzo Albertoni done. Chris Dosek done. Dustin Fox done. Steve Dunn done. All drivers are finished.
Chase,
The
Dustin,
race
you're
is
top
completed.
two. Lemieux, 5:02, 14 laps, resets TQ.
Up next, race number 25. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 4 of 5. Ty Tessman.
All right, guys, let them loose.
Matthew Gonzalez. Tyler Jones. Charlie Majorana. Ryan Mayfield. Spencer Rivkin. Ryan Prince. Ryan Cavalieri. Alex Vanderbeek.
Caution on the first table. Caution on the first table. It's clear. 1, 2. Marshals look pretty good. All right, next time by, track will let these two guys go. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line on the clock. Chase Lemieux, 14 at a 5:02. Race number 26. You guys are up next.
On camera with Ryan Mayfield. On camera with TLR's Ryan Mayfield. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Ryan Cavalieri.
Mayfield comes
So
out
Ryan
swinging.
Cavalieri.
Him and Spencer Rev contestment, all of them in the low 21-second laps on the first lap. Matty G in there as well. Let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace.
On camera with X-Rays Ty Tessman. Ty Tessman on camera.
3:45 to go as they run. Spencer Refkin, 15 at a 5:16. Tyler Jones, 15 at a 5:19. Ty Tessman up there with a 5:18. Mayfield, 14 at a 5 flat. Matty G, round out your top 5. Oh, looks Spencer having a rough lap there. Move Tessman to the point. Tessman 15 at a 5:18. Top 3 drivers, Tessman, Tyler, Ryan on the TQ pace. Everybody knows racing etiquette on that stand. We're going to let this play out. Tessman 5:18, Tyler Jones 5:19, Ryan Mayfield 5:19. Cavalieri now up there in 4th place. Matty G in 5th.
3
Vanderbeek,
minutes
Moriana,
left.
Spencer, Ryan, your top 9. Mayfield just fired off a 20.9 fast lap of the race. He's at a 15.518 as he makes his way jumping onto the second table. Mayfield, traditional colors, coming over the roller 180, down the elevation. At the line there, Mayfield.
On with Yokomo's Ryan Mayfield. Yokomo's Ryan Mayfield behind that of TLR's Ryan Cavalieri.
Testman, 5:19 with a 2. TQ pace. Then Tyler Jones, red, white, and blue, going through the front stretch now. Tyler, 14 at a 5:01. Your top three drivers still currently on a TQ pace. Cavallari, 14 at a 5:04. Matty G with a 5:07. Vanderbeek
2
with a
minutes
5:07. Charlie, Spencer, Ryan, round out your field. Mayfield coming down the straightaway now at the start-finish line. 5:18. He just went 20.8, the fast lap of the race. Mayfield in that Yokomo, tripling over the table, going triple single, jumping onto the second table, coming towards me at the roller 180. Mayfield off camber elevation. Ryan Mayfield at the start-finish line now. Mayfield 15.518. Tessman 2/10 back. Tessman, purple and white. He's going down the straightaway now at the start-finish line. Tessman to the point. Tessman just went 20.8. Tessman's got 1/10 on Mayfield. Tyler Jones working a rough lap. Jones 14 at a 5:02 in second. Cavallari sneaking up there, 5:03 for Ryan.
1 minute
Vanderbeek,
left.
round out your top five. Race 26, Mod 2-wheel, you're next. Mayfield, Tessman, 0.07 of a second last time by. Mayfield down the straightaway at the line now. Mayfield to the point, 5:17. Tessman coming towards me now, purple and white x-ray, white wheels at the line there. Tessman to the point, 20.8 for Tessman. 0.3 of a second separates first and second. Tyler Jones running in third, 4 seconds behind him. Cavallari 1 second behind that. Tessman, Mayfield, Tyler Jones trying to reset TQ. Tessman coming at me now, purple and white x-ray at the line. 5:17 from Tessman. Mayfield working the center section of the track. Roller 180 coming down the hill onto the straightaway. Mayfield at the line. 5:17, 0.2 of a second. Mayfield just went 20.8. This is going to be close. Tessman, you keep going. Keep going, keep going. Tessman, Mayfield, both going to get 15 laps. Cavallari up to third. See where this plays out.
Tyler Jones done. Ryan Mayfield done. Spencer
Tessman
Rifkin
coming towards
done.
me now. Mayfield with a
Matthew
5:17 with a
Gonzalez
5. Tessman at the
Ryan
line.
Cavalieri
5:16 with a 6. Ty
Alex
Tessman
Vanderbeek done.
resets TQ.
Chad Tessman done.
Tessman,
Charlie
Mayfield,
Majorana
Jones,
done.
Cavallari. That
All
is
drivers
P1
are
through 4
finished.
as of now.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 26. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 5 of 5. Aiden Horn.
All right, let them loose. Check them in, check them in.
Tom Rinderknecht. Dustin Evans. Brock Champlin. Alan Horn. Cole Tollard. Dakota Fend. Dave Ibata. Brian Dunbar. Dominic Paccioni.
Need some help, guys. Need some help. I need one marshal out here on the back bucket near the off camber. All right, they're moving out there. Thank you, guys. Caution on the back elevation. Caution on the back elevation. All right, let's get my marshals lined out. We're going to get them going. Chasing Ty Tessman, 15 at a 5:16. Next time by, track will be live. Track is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock.
here for you, man, because the trash can is full. Al's speaking around her son. All right. I heard the owner's a dickhead. That's why. I heard that too.
Race number 27, Mini Truggy, you're up next.
So we can smoke up there. Look at that. First lap. Holy shit. What? That's hot lap already.
Dakota Finn fires off a hot one on the first lap, 20.7.
Four minutes left.
Early on, orange and blue, yellow wheels, Dakota Finn up over the second table. Coming towards me, roller 180 in the TLR. Off camber elevation. Oh, Dakota kicked out just a little bit at the start finish line now. 15 at a 5.16. He's 1/10 of a second off of Ty Tessman. Brock Champlin, 15 at a 5.18. Cole Tollard with a 5.20. Dustin Evans, 14.5 flat. Aiden Horn, 14.501. Renderneck, Dunbar, Bada, Dominic, and Allen. Dakota Finn, last time by, went 20.3. Two-wheel mod buggy. Dakota at the line
3
now.
3 minutes left.
15 at a 5.12. TQ pace, 4 seconds to the good. Dakota working the infield now. Going triple over that table in that TLR. Up on the elevation. He's coming to the 180 roller now. Dakota in that TLR trying to reset TQ. Two-wheel mod buggy at the line there. Finn with a 20.9, that time by 15 at a 5.13. He's 3.5 to the good. Brock Champlin in the green buggy, left-hand side of the track. Champlin 15 at a 5.18. Cole Tollard at the line now. Cole 15 at a 5.19. Dustin Evans 14.5 flat. Renderneck with a 5 flat. Davey Bada 14.502. Aiden Horn with a 5.08. Dunbar 5.19. Dominic with a 5.19. Allen with a 14.520. Dakota Finn down the hill
left.
at the line now. Finn 15 at a 5.12. 4 seconds to the, Finn did a good job of dodging that wreck. Allen Horn gives him plenty of room, or Aiden gives him plenty of room. Thank you for that. Dakota, 180 roller there, off camber elevation. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Finn at the line. 5.12 still, TQ pace. Brock Champlin, green buggy, white wheels. He's headed towards the start finish line now. Champlin, 15 at a 5.19. Move Cole Tollard up to second with a 5.19. Cole Tollard at the line now. Tom Renderneck in fourth. Dustin Evans still 14.5 flat in fifth.
One minute left.
Dakota 5.12. That time by 15 laps. Brock Champlin, green buggy, white wheels coming down the elevation straightaway. At the line there, Champlin 5.18. Tom Renderneck up into third place. Renderneck 15 at a 5.20. Renderneck in that red and white buggy, x-ray white wheels going to the start finish line now. Dakota Finn 15 at a 5.12. Second table for Dakota. 20 seconds on the clock. 180 roller. TLR trying to set at the head of the table. Round one qualifying. INS12. Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. 5 seconds to go on the clock. Dakota, you will get another lap. Dakota Finn, keep going. Brock Champlin at the line there. 5.17 for Brock. That is the clock. Keep going till you're called done. Brock, you are working your last lap. Dakota at the line there, 5.12 with 1 to go.
Cole Tollard done. Aiden Horn done.
Dakota tripling
David
over
Bada
the table,
done.
going triple single. Woo! Woo! Tight on the
Rock
pipe for
Champlin
Finn.
done.
He's going to try to set
Allenhorn
TQ. Roller 180. Got Dunbar right in front of him. Down the straightaway they go. At the line, Dakota Finn, 15, 5, 12, resets TQ.
Dakota Finn done.
Still got 3 lives, still got 3 lives, still got 3 lives.
Dominic Poccioni done. Tom Rinderknecht done. Dustin Evans done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Awesome run out there, Dakota. Dude, car looked amazing, no mistakes, and kind of we were here last year to this year, not as many, you know, kind of where the turns go like this, so not as much off camber. Looked like you're in your own, and definitely figured out something from last year to this year, and you know, just awesome run.
Yeah, track was awesome. We made a lot of progress with the car from, you know, compared to last year. Kind of knew what to expect and made a small tire change. It seems like the grip kind of came down throughout the day, so ran some older tires with a little bit softer foam to get that grip. And then tomorrow, I think the grip's going to be pretty high in the morning. They're going to re-glue the surface, and they'll go out with some harder foams and some fresher tires, and should be good. But yeah, car's been solid. Haven't really had to make many changes. Just solid, carries good corner speed, and hasn't really been taper edgy. So.
What tires and compound did you decide on?
I've been running the Smoothie 2s in silver, and then kind of just deciding on the black RM2 or the gray foam.
You got it, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
There is a pile-up on the straightaway. Do not worry, we are not live
David
yet. I'm
Fast.
waiting for all to check in, waiting
Tyler
for check-in.
Fleming. Travian Rucker.
I need Adam Smith, Mike Bender, Anthony Russell, and Nick Rombach to come through the line. I'm going to give it one more lap, and if they don't come through, we will start. All right. It does not look like those 4 drivers are on the stand. We are going to go live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Here we go. Mini Truggy, heat number 27, heat 1 of 2. 5 minutes of hot racing. Let's see how it goes. Everybody getting their clocks started right now.
Transponder 7171895. Anthony Russell. That guy.
Alrighty. We had some transponders to drop in there, so those are good to go now. As we get our first laps out.
Four minutes left.
Let's have a look at the race right now. Looks like we've got 8 drivers up on the stand right now. We've got Anthony Russell from Rucker, from Fleming, from Bickett, from Phillips, from Smith, and Godzi. Back in the back is Nicely. Fast lap right now, coming out right from the beginning from Dave Fast, but it looks like he's lost a little bit of consistency. It was a 23.6 now with Fleming to the point. He's in the lead. Many laps to go. 3 minutes 30 to go, 130 down. Everybody with a little bit of real estate right now to work. Look out. Thank you very much, Marshall. Thanks, Brian. Oh, on the back 180, we had a little bit of trouble.
3 minutes left.
Cars are starting to bunch up just a little bit in that F-mark qualifying. Everybody looking for a little bit of room. We're about halfway down now, 3 minutes to go of this 5-minute heat. Let's have a look at the standings right now. It's Dave Fast right now sitting on a 13.523, so nice fast pace. He's the only one on the 13-lap pace.
Rucker, Fleming, Russell, and Smith all on a 12-lap pace, and then dropping to Godsley, Phillips, and Bickett all on a 10-lap pace, with Nicely on a 9-lap pace. Work together, guys, work together. It's Ifmar. Behind you, Marshals, in the corner there, 180. Thank you. Thank you, gents.
2 minutes left.
You get another little blonde, it just gets like greasy.
Here we go, 1:30 to go now, 3:30 down. It's still Dave Fast from Rucker, Russell, Fleming, Smith, Godsley, Nicely, Phillips, Bickett, all bringing up the 9 points. Right now, Schroeder, Brenda, and Rombach did not make this heat. If you are here, we hope to see you tomorrow. So let's find our leader now. Where is he? It looks like he's about halfway through the lap. That's going to be Dave Fast. So we're going to wait for him to come around now onto the straightaway very shortly. And there he goes. It looks like he's coming up the back
1 minute
tabletop right
left.
now with 1 minute to go as he comes into the sweeper. That is your leader there in the white and blue with white wheels. Work with your leader, white car. Work with your leader. That is your leader. Dave Fast comes through here now into the 180. He's going to come into the popper, into the back 180 and into the off-camber section now. Into the long sweep as he drops down onto the straightaway. Let's see if he gets the triple. And he does. Nice lap. And that one was a 24.3. That is almost the fastest right now. And bringing up the pace right now is Travian Rucker. So he's on a 12.501. He's just busted into the 13 pace. Here he comes. Dave Fast has got to look out with maybe 1 or 2 laps to go. He is right now, of course, the EQP since it's heat number 1. But Travian Rucker is coming. Let's find him on the track. I think Travian Rucker is this red car coming up here. We're going to find out in just a second. Looks like it. There we go. Keep racing until you are called done. Keep racing. Go, go, keep going.
D-Nice done.
Keep going, keep going. I will call when all drivers are done.
Anthony Russell done. Tyler Fleming done. Marty Godsey done. David Fast done. That guy done.
Oh my, I
Travian Rucker
called it
done.
just a lap before. That's everybody
The
done
race
except
is
for Chris
completed.
Phillips, excuse me. And that's a race, that's a race. In the end, Travian Rucker did come by to get the live EQP from Dave Fast. That fastest lap was 23.0. He stole it on the last lap from Dave Fast. Russell in the 3, Fleming in the 4, Smith in the 5, Nicely in the 6, nicely worked. Gosley dropped down a little bit to the 7, Phillips in the
Up
8,
next,
and Bickett in
race
the 9.
number 28.
Getting ready now for race number
Mini
28.
Truggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Heat 2 of 2. Thank you very much for auto announce there. We have in the house here Mr. Eddie Henley himself on the mini
Mike
truggy
Hess.
stand.
Tori Snow. Al Colon.
All right, marshals are almost out. I need
Ford.
1 marshal under the crow's
David
nest.
Weechins.
1 marshal here below me, and we are ready to go. Drivers may check in. Drivers may check in. Begin the check-in.
Tim Weechins. Nick Lopez. David Giacoloni.
I need 1 marshal below me here. 1 marshal below me here. The clock is not live. Allow the marshals out. The clock is not live. I need a marshal here, guys, before we start. I need a marshal down here. Marshals. I need marshals. Give me a marshal below the crow's nest. Marshal on the way. All right, we're just going to call it go. Here we go. Clock is going live in 3, 2, 1. And we are live.
Transponder 8019690.
Just got to get a couple of transponders on
Crazy
into the
Eddie.
system over here.
William Kirk.
And it looks like somebody is running a rogue transponder, but I will find that one.
Bobby Lorino.
And I did. That's him. 180, help. Thank you. All right, heat number 1 was pretty quick, but here comes David Giacalone. Excuse me if I butchered that. Coming out with a 22.9 swinging. That's harder than the last one. If he can keep that pace going, he's going to be on a 14-lap pace. Let's have a look as we wait for everyone to finish their laps. Oh!
4 minutes left.
That car is okay. Taking a couple of hits. This is a wild one. Hey, marshals, I hope you got your helmets. You need a hard hat and maybe a little bit of a cup for this one. Oh, all right, looks like everyone's trying to find some space. Remember, if mark qualifying, if a faster driver comes up on you, just let them by. You can probably follow them and make some time. All right, so everyone's got some laps down right now, so let's have a look at who's leading. It's going to be Weechens from Lopez, from Giacalone, from Kirk, from Hess, from Lorino, from Weechens, and they swap Al Colin and Tony Ford, as well as Snow. He's running in the 10.
3 minutes left.
We're about 3 minutes to go, 2 minutes down, and right now we've got Tim Weechens running for a live EQP in the 2 spot. He's running for the 2 spot right now. He's going to resort to heat number 1. It looks like David Giacalone right now is also doing that. Needs some help in the back 180. Thank you. I'm going to stop clock watching on this one. I'm going to start track watching because it looks pretty busy out there. Try and call if you guys need some help. Work together, guys. Work together. Deep breaths. Don't forget to breathe. .180, back 180, off camber.
2 minutes left.
Thank you. So don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you get into another driver, you must wait. If you take that driver out on the pass, it is not clean, you must wait. There we go. Everyone's starting to settle in right now. I see everybody working together as we're winding the clock down. Only 1 minute to go right now. David Giacalone has come to the top with Weechens again switching with Lopez there. It's now Giacalone with Weechens and Lopez in the 3 with 1 minute to go. William Kirk and Tim Weechens with Bob Lorino drop down just a little bit. Mike Hess, Al Colon. We need some help somewhere. No, we don't. Everything is good to go. So with that sort right now, it looks like many are going to sort back into heat number 1. It's going to be the first 4 drivers in this particular heat are going to sort up. So that is going to help to separate what will be maybe a pace disparity between some of the vehicles in round number 2. Driver stand in front of the driver stand. Thank you. Clear, clear. All clear. Oh, a nice lap there from David Giacalone. He's doing a 21.8 and he's just done a 22.1, excuse me. So he's just brought out some nice fast laps. Keep going until we call you done. Keep going. Driver stand, in front of the driver stand.
Al Colin
Clear,
done.
clear. Also,
Mike
driver
Weston.
stand. Busy race this one for the marshals. Help, 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 behind you, behind you. Thank you. Did not see you there.
Bobby Lorino
All
done.
green car.
Tim Weechen's done. David Weechen's done. William Kirk done. David Giacoloni done. The race is completed.
That is it. That is a race. Busy race that one, but that is a race. Pull them off to the side. Marshals, let's blow the track. Let's see the next heat coming out. Wow, that was a busy one, boys.
Up next, race number 29. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
Here we go now. Heat 1 of 4. We're just gonna wait for our marshals to come on out. Looks like they're coming out pretty quick.
Mike Belpedio.
Drivers, give us just a second while we fill the marshal stands. 1 second.
Antoine Morris. Bobby Taylor. Jim Albright.
All right, we need marshals here in the middle. There we go. Right
Stephen
over here. We need
Shuey.
marshals down at the bottom. Those two are extremely busy. We need marshals over here. We did have 10 races in that one, so we should have enough to cover all of the vital points. So please do come on out. Possibly a volunteer under the crow's nest, but it's not very busy over here. Drivers, I'm waiting just on 2 marshals, and they're pretty important spots. So let's just give it a second. I need 1 volunteer.
Nick Worley.
Gentleman in the red shirt below me, sir, if you could just take that spot over there, rather. Yes, perfect. And you two will share that. You'll watch this, and he'll watch that. Perfect, because that's way busier than over here. Everybody check in. Let's get going. Let's get checked in. Let's get checked in. Drivers, check in. Clock is not
Jeremy
live.
Renison.
So just waiting for a couple of check-ins. Waiting for William Hobbs, Christopher Keller, Adam Hale, and Josh Keeter. We're going to start in 1 more lap. I'm watching this orange car, and we're going to get going. Here we go. Okay, yep. Adam Hale, there's Adam Hale.
Adam Hale.
There's
Christopher Keller.
And we do not see William Hobbs and Josh Keeter. Are you on the stand? Raise your hand. No. Clock is going live. Let's go. He did.
Okay, just in the scoring?
Well, his transponder did. So
No, it's not. No, nothing. It is nothing. I'll check it online. With Truggy.
Where is it? Independent Truggy.
Mini Truggy. Yeah, it didn't give him any.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
No big deal. It's a mini Truggy.
Let's have a look out here at now 13.5 four-wheel drive independent buggy. Some nice lap times coming out as everybody's come out swinging right now. The hot one out front is going to be Bobby Taylor with a 22.9. Stephen Shuey in the next spot with Mike Belpedio.
4 minutes left.
Renison, Albright, Worley, Keller, Adam Hale, and Morris. Keeter and Hobbs did not make the race. Front straightaway, clear. Remember, guys, work together. If you do get into a driver and you take them out, you should wait. Work together. F-mark qualifying. Let's have a look now with 3:30 to go. It's still Taylor from Shuey with Belpedio, and they're all pretty close by right now, separated by about 20 seconds. Shuey now had a little bit of a rough lap, that one, and Belpedio now up to the 2. It looks like the 2 drivers in 1 and 2 now is on a 13-lap pace, and as I say that, Worley jumps up with Shuey, both now on a 12-lap pace. Belpedio is dropping a little bit quickly as Morris climbs up.
3 minutes left.
with 3 minutes to go. Lots shuffling around here in 13.5 independent buggy. Something is up with that car going on the front straightaway. It looks like he's got a broken A-arm and he's trying to make it through the race. Commendable. It's possible you may tear your diff up. Let's find our leader. Where is Bobby Taylor now? It looks like he's just got out on a new lap, so we'll wait until he comes through. He is still the fastest car on the track right now with a 22.9. Next fastest driver around is going to be in the 2 spot. It's going to be a 23.2. And then we drop down actually all the way to Mike Belpedio, who had a rough couple of laps, but he could come back. He's pretty quick. It's a 23.8 that he's running for a hot lap there. That time starting to stretch now as vehicles not working together, finding traffic as well as having a little bit of difficulty with some of the pipes. Those lap times now spreading out to 24 and 25 second lap times. This could be a chance for somebody to really jump up the drivers. Really jump up the rankings here with a couple of good laps that they could find some pace. Anyone that's in clear track that's not running in traffic right now. He's broken, but he's keeping on going. Let him go. He wants to run, let him go. His A-arm or shock tower is broken. So let's go again. Let's try and find Bobby Taylor, our leader now with 1:30 to go. He's coming up right now. Let's have a look. There he comes. I think he is the orange buggy with the all-white wheels. Here he comes now as he goes up into the back double onto the tabletop section, dropping down now on the off-canvas section. A little bit of a roller as we come onto the nice big triple into a double-double there. In fact, he does that. Staying nice and clean in the traffic here. Does get clipped that time, trying to make it by. That is your leader in the orange with the white wheels. You're probably going to want to work with him. Coming down the front straightaway now. Work with the leader. Leader now looking for a move. Does move.
1 minute left.
Thank you. 1 minute to go now. It's still Bobby Taylor. Nick Worley, he's jumped up just like I said somebody would. He must have had some clear track. And Shuey now dropped to the 3 with Belpedio making a return to the 4. Now relegated to the 5 by Renison in the 4. 42 seconds to go. Maybe 1 or 2 more laps. Somebody looks like they've lipoed in the middle of the track, I think. Unlucky. Oh, the Marshal dodges a bullet there. Good going there. Front straightaway, toss him inside, thank you. – 11 seconds to go. Keep racing till we call you done. Keep racing until we call you done.
Mike Belpedio done.
Driver stand, push, driver stand. Okay, that was
Jim
Mike Belpedio, so
done.
he's out. Okay, keep going until you call done. Keep going.
Antoine Morris done. Christopher Keller done. Adam Hale done. Nick Worley done. Jeremy Renison done. Stephen Shuey done.
Just waiting on Bobby Taylor. This could be for the lead. He might have had a last rough 1 or 2 last laps, and that is a last lap. Nick Worley does take that one in the end from Bobby Taylor. Stephen Shuey in the 3 with Renison in the 4. Belpedio ended in the 5 with Albright in the 6 and Morris in the 7. Hale in the 8 and Keller in the 9. Nick Worley making a hard move from the 6 all the way up to the 1 spot there live, EQP. Not the fastest, but the most consistent and definitely made that F-mile work.
Up next, race number 30. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 2 of 4.
You heard it, Heat 2
Brian
of 4.
Dortch.
Drivers, we may roll over the line to check in, but please wait for the
Sean
marshals.
Heilman.
Marshals alive, you may race.
Daniel Bender.
Drivers begin. Let's check in.
Brian Gadeke. Wesley Napier. Travian Rucker.
Excuse me,
Date.
gentlemen over here under me in the crow's nest. Excuse me, could you go on that bucket for me instead? Because this one I have very little going on, that one I have going on. All right, we are just waiting for... Okay, I need to check one thing. Is Logan Rombach on the stand? Hand up, Logan Rombach. Is Al Colon on the stand? Not here, not here. Who is running Marty Godley's transponder? No Logan and no Al. Let's go racing. Clock is going live. Here we go now. It's going to be heat 2 of 4 for 13.5 independent 4-wheel drive buggy. We have Dorch, Bender, Napier, Hillman, Thomas, Drake, Rucker, Gadick, and Rombach and Colon coming up for the race now.
Transponder 6790074.
So that is a rogue transponder. Somebody is running a transponder that is registered to Martin Godley. I need to know who that is so I can put that up. Anybody know? There is a rogue transponder. It's got to be Logan, right?
Transponder 6790074.
Marty's in this race. Copy, copy. I'll add driver to race. Add driver to race. Oh, is he using the same transponder? Okay, let's put him in.
4 minutes left. Marty Godsey.
All right, Marty Godsey is in this race then. Copy, go, go. You're good. You're good. I've already put the transponder in. I just need to know who to register it to. My apologies, it was not in the system. Let's have a look at those leaders now as we got 120 down. It's Andrew Thomas from Rucker, from Bender, from Drake, from Dorch, from Gadick, from Hillman, Martin Godsley, Al Colin, and Napier. Logan Rombach did not make the race. It's looking good now for Thomas out the gates. He's already got 3 laps down and he's looking like the live EQP. So let's see if we can find him somewhere out on the track. It looks like he's about halfway down. I think that's him right there with the yellow and the pink, but we will find out just very shortly. I think he's coming into the back straightaway now, into the off-camber section. Straightaway and a big triple. It is indeed. So let's follow him now as he goes up onto the back tabletop section. Into that little
3
sweeper,
minutes
little
left.
pop. Does he double? He does. Double. It's nice and safe. It's still fast. Coming into the switchback section, into the nice little off-camber section here as we drop down to that fast straightaway. Keeping the car nice and tight and triples over his competition and then unfortunately rolls a little bit out. That was a very fast lap. That was a 22.4. Right now the only one with an answer with a 22 second lap pace is going to be Brian Dorch. Leo Drake is running there in the 23s, as is Rucker and as is Bender, but Bender's actually being outdone by Gadick right now with a 24 second lap time and more consistency. Let's have a look at that lap pace right now. It looks like Andrew Thomas is going to go live EQP, and as is Dorch following him with Leo Drake as well as Rucker. So basically your 1, 2, 3, and 4 in this heat number 2 are currently 1, 2, 3, 4 in the standings. Here comes Brian Gadick. He's on a charge. He's come from the bottom and pushing hard. Lap time's dropping now as cars
2
working
minutes
together.
left.
Oh no, the leader takes a bit of a tumble there. That was not anyone's fault right there. Leader landing on top of a body, unluckily. That was Thomas now. He does drop to the 3 spot with that right now. Leo Drake and Dorch pushing through with that one. Let's try to find Dorch right now. I think Dorch has just gone through the tabletop section. Something is going on with Dorch. Dorch's transponder doing something really weird here. He must have been stuck on that front wall. I think that was him. It's going to shuffle up. This one's going to be interesting with about 1 minute to go. Thank you, driver. Thank you. Need help off camber section. Thank you.
1 minute left.
Safe. Thank you. Thank you, sir. $13.5 independent buggy right now. We have, it looks like about 30 drivers in the total heat sheet, so it looks like a couple more heats to come. So let's have a look now at the leaders again. Andrew Thomas has managed to come back to the points, and here we have Rucker now in the 2 with Leo Drake. So we're back to what we were running in the 3rd lap. Thomas from Rucker from Drake, Bender now, and Gadex still in the 5. Hillman now has pushed up a little bit. He's past Napier, and it looks like Godley has just lost a place. Dorch, though, something's gone on. Maybe he got stuck on the wall. Maybe he lost a little bit of time there. If he did, I did not see you. I'm so sorry for that. And he's unfortunately dropped down to the 9. That is the clock expiring, but your race is not over.
Done.
Keep going until we call you done. Wesley Napier, done.
Al Colin done. Marty Godsey done. Travian Rucker done. Brian Gadeke done. Daniel Bender done. Brian Dorch done. Andrew Thomas done. Sean Heilman done.
Just waiting for a check from Leo, and that'll be it. That'll be it. Marshals blow off. Leo is through.
Leo Dake done.
In the end, Andrew
All
Thomas takes the win
drivers are
over there
finished.
in that particular one.
The
Does
race
bring him
is
the live
completed.
EQP. Basically our top 4 drivers, Thomas, Rucker, Bender, and Dake, straight into the top 4 spots right now. Gadik into the 5 spot here, but a live EQP of 7. Hillman, Napier, Godsley, Dorch, and Colin. Unlucky for Dorch, he was running up there. Let's watch him in heats.
Up next,
in
race number 31.
let's watch him in the next couple of rounds, 2 and 3.
independent 4WD buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
Let's see if he can come back.
Gavin Pigman.
So right now, that drops down our leader from the
Luke
previous
Taylor.
heats. Nick Worley is now sitting in the 5 with Bobby Taylor in the 6. And then Gatekey is in the 7 with Shuey in the 8. Remington in the 9. Hillman in the 10. Napier in the 11. Godsley in the
Nick
12.
Lopez.
And then the rest of that. So actually that heat 2 was pretty quick.
Ben Humphrey.
We're just waiting
Chris
on one
Phillips.
more marshal. Actually, I need 2 more marshals. There were many marshals in the many races in the last race. I need marshals out on the track, guys. We need one in front of the driver's stand right there, and we need one behind this gentleman here on the switchback. We cannot start racing until we do.
Bradley Addy. Mac. Larry Nelson.
We're still waiting on marshals. I need a marshal. Okay, I'm going to move this gentleman again. Excuse me, sir, under the crow's nest. If you could take that bucket for me rather, please. Thank you.
Hey guys, we're going to leave it on this camera angle because we're going to get something to eat real quick. So we'll be back for the A main heat of independent 4-wheel drive buggy. We will leave it on this with the announcer. We're going to take a small break and grab something to eat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
4-wheel drive buggy. As we get started, everyone trying to find a little bit of space on the track. IFMAR qualifying, not heads up. There we go. Marshall where? I don't see anything. It looks like everyone's in this race. I'm just waiting for a check over here from one more driver. He may not be on the track. It's John Franks. If you are on there, John Franks, if you're on this driver's stand, your transponder is not reading. Here we go now, 1 down of the 5-minute heats. This
4
is heat
minutes
number
left.
3 of 4 with 4 minutes to go. Let's let them settle into their lap pace before we call any of the leaders because it's all going to shuffle around. There is a white car on the front straightaway making an interesting sound. Yeah, wow, that car's making a really interesting sound. So let's have a look at these drivers right now. We're looking at Luke Taylor from Humphrey, from Nick Lopez, from Pigman, from Addy, from Wilson, from Nelson, from Phillips. Franks did not make the race. Right now we have a change for the
3
lead.
minutes
Humphrey
left.
has just pushed up for the lead. He's got that lap time right now, the almost fastest lap pace. He's running at 23.4, and in second place, Luke Taylor with a 23 flats. He is chasing right now. They're separated by about 3 seconds on track and look like they are the closest battle that I can see right now. 3 and 4 pretty close as well, so the top 4 right now running pretty hot. It looks like we've set these heats up actually initially to be fastest in the back because it's going to resort live EQP right now for Humphrey. He's on a hot pace with half of the race down. Oh no, broken in front of the driver's stand. Pick it up. Thank you. Broken A-arm. So let's try and find Ben Humphrey as we have a tumbler there. It's an interesting way to come through that 180.
2 minutes left.
You just heard him, 2 minutes left. Pigman now is up to the 2 spots, still behind Humphrey. Luke Taylor dropping a little bit with Addy on the move. Lopez is the one that's gone down to 5. Wilkinson now in the 6th with Nelson in the 7 and Phillips in the 8. Franks did not make the race with 1 minute 42 to go. Some cracks starting to emerge in the track now, hardening up a little bit, grip increasing, rubber going down, groove forming. Track is looking great here at Hoosier RC for the INS12 round 4. There's a nice little battle here as we go onto the front straightaway. Let's follow them around. That is going to be Addy and Lopez, and they're battling for position, so that is live. Let's follow them. That's going to be like a heads-up race with 1 minute to go. Coming into the back section over there right now, it looks like it is going to be Addy. Lopez is chasing to make that move, and he needs to do it on the track because he's lost that time. He's ridden the pipe a little bit, and now it looks like Addy's getting away. Humphrey's still out in the lead. He goes up on the back right there into the tabletop section. Sweeper, little drop into the double. Nice little section there. He slides through that 180. His car's looking nice and loose, getting around those corners pretty quick, but still getting traction on the straights. Nice little triple there into the front driver's stand section. As we have a look now, Addy is now chasing Taylor for time. Addy is on the move. Addy's got a threat. He's got to make up 1.7 seconds up to Luke Taylor, and he is on the move. He is currently one of the fastest drivers up there, the fastest one in the lead right now, Ben Humphrey, with a 22.5, and he just runs a 22.2 right there. Addy right now is hunting down Luke Taylor, but the clock seemingly expired. Drive is not over yet. Keep racing until you're called done. Let's see right now with 1 lap to go if Addy can get Taylor in the end.
Ben Humphrey done.
He needs to make up 1.7 seconds on this one, and that last lap from Addy was actually a pretty good one.
Bradley Addy done.
It's not enough. Waiting for Nick Lopez done.
Mac done.
And Larry Wilson is broken, so that is a race. In the end, Ben Humphrey takes it from Taylor. Addy didn't have enough to take that 2 spot with Lopez, Wilkinson, Nelson, Pigman, Phillips, and Franks.
Up next, race number 32. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 4 of 4. David Weechens. Eli Vanderbeek. Mike Hess. Dalton Conrad. Tim Weechens. No award.
Thank you.
David Giacoloni. Crazy
This particular
Eddie.
spot has not been marshaled for the last race. Thank you. Easy on the front straight, guys. Easy on the front straight. Marshall is out. Marshall is out. Marshall is blowing. Give space. We're waiting on marshals from the last race. We're waiting on marshals from the last race. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Guys, the clock is not live. Please wait for the marshals. You running your batteries soft, guys. Wait for the marshals to come on out. Thank you, sir. We need 1, 2, 3 more marshals before we can get going, guys. We need 3 more marshals. We had enough races in the last one. I only count 1 right over here in the middle, bro. I can't do anything if you guys don't come out, so I need help in the marshals, please. Those are the 2 most important spots we have. That one, I can have you cover that. That's great, but I need those 2 over there. Thank you so much. All right, here we go.
TJ Williams.
Clock is going live. Just trying to keep the racing program going for you guys nice and smooth. So just remember, when you come on out after your race, please come on out to Marshall. Just shut your car off, put it on the side. We have plenty of time between rounds. If you're not able to marshal, you're always welcome to get somebody else to take your spot. That's just fine. And if you're unable to marshal, please do arrange that somebody do marshal for you. That's absolutely fine, just as long as we cover all of the cones. Heat 4 of 4 right now. 14.5 independent buggy. It looks like we've saved the best for last, because here come some hot laps. They're already dropping in 22.5s. That's David Sheik alone out in front with Henley in the 2. Bossman is waiting to get there on the live EQP spot. He's in the 2 right now. Williams in the 3. Ward in the 4. Wichens in the 5. Conrad's in the 6. David Wichens. Is there 2 Wichens?
4 minutes
yes, Tim
left.
Wichens and David Wichens. David Wichens in the 7 and Eli van der Beek in the 8 and Mike Hess in the 9. They are starting to shave pace, and here comes Henley now. Henley takes that top spot. He says, no, you don't, Dave, but here comes TJ Williams. He's also pushed Dave now down to the 3, so now it's Henley from Williams from Gia Cologne. Conrads is also on the move with Ward now hunting him down. Wichens are battling, it looks like both on track as well as, let's follow them. They're coming around the start-finish now, I think soon. Because that is, I'm thinking, either brothers or father and son, and they're battling both on track. No, they're not. They've separated. I was looking forward to calling that. So right now, it looks like something happened to Henley as he's dropped to the 3. Here comes Williams. He's on a charge with Gia Cologne now in the 2. Henley in the 3. Conrad made that move to the 4 with Ward still
3
in the 5.
minutes left.
Work together, guys, work together. If you get into a driver, you must wait. And we're about halfway in this race right now. Still Williams from Conrad from Gia Cologne. Henley in the 4 with in the 5 is Ward. Wichens, Tim and David still battling it out. Still Tim the better of David right now over Mike Hess and Eli van der Beek, and Keelan did not make the race. We are looking at the EQP in this heat right now. It looks like TJ Williams is going to take the spot from Ben Humphrey. Conrad is hunting for that 3 spot right now, so we're going to resort.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remaining of this 5-minute heat. Still Williams in the lead right now, dropping into the 21s. He is charging, he is on the way. 21.8 is his fast lap. Everybody separated into some nice space on the track now, so it looks like we'll start seeing some of the nice flowing lap times. This is good for this heat, but not for the others, because the others did seem to lock themselves into a little bit of traffic here and there. Still Williams, Conrad, Jack alone. Weechen's now jumping up with Ward as well. Henley now dropping to the 6th with Hess in the 7. Weechen's David is going to be in the 8, and Van der Beek brings up the rear. We have about 1 minute to go. Help on the 180, help on the 180. All right, let's find our leader, TJ Williams. It looks like he's in the pink and the purple with the white wheels coming through these straightaway now. He just had a little bit of a mishap on that little triple over there, jumping over, but still in the lead by about 5.5 seconds. So didn't really lose anything there, just taking it easy. Right now looking at about 7 seconds down. It looks like he is going to be the live EQP. He is tripling that back section there. That is pretty impressive.
Dalton Conrad done.
Keep
David
going.
Giacoloni done. Eli Vanderbeek done. Mike Hess done. Tim Weechen's done. Crazy Eddie done. TJ Williams done.
Just waiting on Noah and David.
David Weechen's done.
Last car coming, last car coming. Marshall's clear, thank you.
The race is completed.
It was TJ Williams in the end. He did take the live EQP. David Giacolone also in the 2, also jumps up to that 2 spot. Ben Humphrey maintains the 3 with David Conrad jumping to the 3 spot in this rate, but the 4 for seeds. Then we go Tim Weechens, Noah Ward, Mike Hess, Eddie Henley, David Weechens, and Eli van der Beek. Thank you. Thanks for the help, man. Appreciate it.
Up next, race number 33. 13.5 expert for
Thanks, man. I
WD
appreciate
Buddy.
that.
Heat 1 of 5.
Heat 1 of 5, we are going to the experts now. Expert buggy, this is going to be heat number 1 of 5, race number 33. Waiting for drivers to check in. We need, please, marshals out. Marshals out. I need the center cone covered again, please.
Justin Green.
You got it, man. I'm
Cadence
just going to check
Nicely.
these transponders in
Carter
for you.
Irish. Nick Cummins.
Okay, somebody's running. That's got to be him.
Austin Albright.
And we hand it back over right now at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex to John Ford.
Thanks, man. Awesome. I didn't answer to you. That was fun. Good. Thanks for the break.
Yeah,
I went across the street to Albany, sit down, ate some pizza.
Just walk around and have something and at least go to the park.
Yep. No, that was a wonderful break.
If you need some more, dude, just call me tomorrow, bro. No worries.
Absolutely.
I'm going to be around still for a little while.
Actually, if you want, we'll do the same cycle tomorrow.
Want to do it tomorrow?
Yeah, the same one, 27, 232 or whatever.
That's fine, yeah.
Awesome. I appreciate it.
That's cool.
Thanks.
It'll get me to get used to this.
Yeah. Lee Conley's not here. Lee Conley, last call. All right. First heat of 5, expert buggy. Track's going live. Track is live. Cross the line, and you are on the clock. Race number 33 on the track. Race number 34 up next. Make sure you guys make your way through tech.
4 minutes left.
Early on, white, purple, yellow, Paul Ciccarello, 14 at a 5 flat. Dustin Fox, 14 at a 5 flat as well. Chicky making his way over the second table. Dustin, white buggy, white wheels. He's up over, oh no, Dustin's in his paint colors, blue, white, and orange. White wheels, he's going through the off-camera elevation now. Dustin Fox at the line, 14.5 flat. Chicky, 14.504. Justin Green, 14.507. Brian Cadence, your top 5. Austin, Carter, Chris, Nick, and Braden round out your field. Dustin Fox, blue, white, and orange, working the short shoot right before the first table now. Going
3
table
minutes
double.
left.
Up and over the second table. Dustin, once again, blue, white, orange, white wheel, X-ray. Down the straightaway he goes at the line. 15 at a 5.21 for Dustin Fox. We find Chicky making his way over the second table now. Purple, yellow buggy, white wheels, X-ray coming down the hill onto the straightaway. Chicky, 14 at a 5.05. Justin Green, blue and silver buggy at the line there. Justin, 14 at a 5.11. Dustin Fox with a rough lap moves Ciccarello to the point. Chicky working a rough lap.
Two minutes left.
So after 2 rough laps from Paul and Dustin, Justin Green to the point. Once again, silver and blue buggy coming up the elevation now, I believe, down the hill under the straightaway. Justin at the line, 14.510 flat. Paul, 14 at a 5.10 with a 5. Dustin, 14.513. Brian Cadence, your top 5. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Chicky back to the point that time. 14 at a 5.10 flat. Justin Green with a 5.10 with a 3. So once again, guys, leader purple, yellow, white wheels. He's going to the start-finish line now. Justin Green, silver and
1
blue.
minute left.
White wheels. He's at the start-finish line now. Dustin Fox. Dustin in that blue, white, and orange. He's going over the first table now, going table double. Brian Yeager, Chris F., Nick Cummins, Austin, Carter, Cadence. 30 seconds to go. Dustin Fox just went 20.7, put him back to the point. Dustin working the front table now. Table double for your leader. Paul coming down the straightaway. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till your
Brian
call done.
Yeager done. Dustin Fox done.
Dustin 5:06,
Justin
14
Green done.
laps.
Cadence nicely done. Chris Fociano's done. Austin Albright done. Chicky done.
All right, looks like everyone's broke out. That's a race. Dustin Fox sets early TQ, 14 at a 5:06.
The race is completed.
easy, fellas. Track's not open.
Up next,
Track
race
is
number
not
34.
open.
13.5 expert for WD buggy. Heat 2 of 5. Colin Miles, Dan Miles, Tyler Phelps, Gregory Tennies, Lucas Smith, Dalton Myers, Jarrett Smith, Shane Alberico.
All right, let them loose.
Zach Gastelum, Aaron Reese,
All right, Randy Butero's not here. Got the rest of my drivers checked in. Hey, Paul. No, the other one on your left. By the Paul, right there. Take that corner. Yeah, thank you. As soon as Paul gets here, we're going live. All right, next time by, track will be live. Off and running. Dustin Fox, 14 to the 506. Current TQ. This is race number 34. Up next, race number 35. Heat number 3 of 5 in expert 13.5 four-wheel buggy.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Colin Miles, orange and white wheels coming down the off-camber hill now. Down the straightaway, got some lap cars in front of him. Colin, 15 at a 5:14 TQ pace. Right behind him, white and blue buggy, white wheels. Going table double, Lucas Smith, 14 at a 5:06 TQ pace as well. Zach Gastelum, 14.511. Shane, 14 at a 5:13. Gregory, 14 at a 5:17. Dalton, Jarrett, Aaron, Tyler, and Dan round out your top 10. Colin Miles coming down the hill, down the straightaway, at the line. 15.521. Lucas Smith at the line there. 14.509. Moved Zach Gastelum
3
up to
minutes
second.
left.
14 at a 5:07 for Zach. Zach, I believe, right here in front of me, orange and white, yellow, white wheels going over the triple-double in the front. Shane A running 14 at a 5:13. Jarrett Smith, 14 at a 5:16. So Colin and Zach now both on a TQ pace, so orange and white buggy, white wheels through the roller 180 in front of me now. Zach Gastelum, we find him on the racetrack. Zach going over the second table. Once again, yellow, purple, white wheels. He's going down the straightaway now at the start-finish line. He's 3 seconds behind Colin. Colin working a rough lap.
2 minutes left.
14.504 for Colin. Still a TQ pace. 5:05 for Zach. TQ pace as well. 5:08 for Lucas. 5:16 for Dalton. 5:17 for Gregory. 5:17 for Shane. So Colin Miles, orange and white, white wheels going over the second table now. Lucas Smith, white and blue right behind him. That's your top two. Currently right now, Smith about 2/10 off a TQ pace. Colin at the line now, 14.503. Smith with a 5:06. He's on a TQ pace as well. They're getting ready to come up on a bunch of traffic. They're working the first table double. Orange and white, white wheels right behind him. Orange or white and blue, white wheels. They got about 5 cars going
1
through the
minute
off-camber. Leader's coming up on you. Thank you, Tyler Phelps. Leader at the line now, second place right behind him. Both of them get through some lap traffic. Colin and Lucas, 5:04 for Colin, 5:07 for Smith. As they're working the traffic game now over the second table. Got 3 buggies right in. Oh, and they pile them up. Colin catches a break, gets over top of him. Smith hits the back of a car. Blue and white right behind you in the triple-double in the front. Zach Gaslam running in third. Gregory Dalton, your top 5. Ooh, Smith gets a little sketchy coming off the roller short chute. All the while, Colin Miles, orange and white with 15 seconds to go. Working some clean track now. 5:03 for Colin. Smith falls off to a 5:08. Zach, Dalton, Gregory. That is the clock. Everyone keep going till you're called done.
Colin Miles done. Lucas Smith done. Zach Gastelum done.
Colin Miles going to
Shane
reset
Alvarito
TQ,
done.
14 at a
Jared Smith
5:03.
done. Tyler Phelps done.
Still got 3
Aaron
live,
Reese
guys.
done.
Still got 3 live.
Dalton Myers done. Dan Miles done. Gregory Tenney's done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Colin Miles, 14.503. Resets TQ.
Up next, race number 35. 13.5 expert 4WD buggy. Heat 3 of 5. Matt Poyer. D. Nice. Wyatt Brown. Joshua Kinser. Ryan Majorana. Cody McClenahan. Tyler Swift. Jason Grimes. Mike Winders.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Marshals look good. Next time by, track will be live. Track is live. Colin Miles, 14 at a 5:03. That is the current TQ. INS12, round number 4 here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Want to give a big shout out to JConcepts, ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, A-Main Hobbies, One Up Racing, Tekin, Reedy, Team Associated, SunPal, DRC, Schumacher, TLR. Thank you for the support.
Four minutes left.
Early on, your leader, Ryan Moriano, working the left-hand elevation now. Going up over the center table, going table double. Blue buggy, white wheels. Coming down the elevation now onto the front stretch. Ryan at the line. 14 and a 5:13. Move Tyler Swift to the point. Straight away, straight away, straight away. That's fine. He's parking. He knows what to do. Green buggy, white wheels, going up the off-camber elevation now. Tyler Swift.
3 minutes left.
Down the straightaway at the start-finish line, 14 at a 5:07. Oh, Tyler gets it a little wrong going on the left-hand side. Currently sitting P3 overall. Ryan, 14 at a 5:23. Wyatt Brown, 13 at a 5 flat. Jason, Cody, your top 5. Devin, Josh off, Matt off, Mike looks like he's might be off as well. So your leader, green buggy, white wheels, working the back side of the track now. Tyler Swift down the hill at the start finish line. 14 at a 5:08, good enough for P4. Wyatt Brown, 14 at a 5:20. Ryan, 14 at a 5:21. Cody and Devin, your top 5.
2 minutes left.
Race number 36, you are next. We got 9 drivers on the stand. Gonna need a little bit of help with marshals for this next race. All the while, Tyler Phelps having a little bit of trouble off that second table. Green buggy, white wheels. Down the straightaway he goes through the sweeper. 14.510, still good enough for P6.
1 minute left.
Wyatt Brown, 14 at a 5:17. Cody, Ryan, Devin, now your top 5. 45 seconds to go. Oh, Tyler working a rough left-hand side of the track. We're going to see where that puts him. 25 seconds left on the clock. .514, P7 for Swift. 10 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going until you're called done.
Ryan Majorana done. Jason Grimes done. Wyatt Brown done. Matt Poyer done. Tyler Swift done.
Got one left. Once
Cody
Devin gets to the line, this
done.
race will be done. Tyler Swift, 14 at a 5:13, P6 as of now.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 36. 13.5 expert 4WD buggy. Heat 4 of 5. Greg Nicholas. Josh Melia. Michael Malott. Josh Young, Rashid Marshall,
Once again, gonna need a little volunteer
Frank
marshal help, guys. If I
Prestigiacomo.
get one or two guys to jump out
Tyler
there,
Stanley,
help us out.
Jacob
Appreciate it.
Montgomery,
Zach Griggs,
Zach
don't have a check
Mazurak.
on Zach. Need my marshals, guys.
Zach
Come on, let's go,
Briggs.
let's go. Up against the wall here on the front, on the straightaway, guys. Up against the wall on the straightaway. I need one volunteer marshal right here at the double buckets, guys. One volunteer marshal at the double buckets. Somebody jump out there, help us out. We can get this going at the orange bucket right here on the right side of the track. Need one, guys. Need one. Somebody jump out there and help me out. Thanks, Tyler. All right, once Tyler gets there, we're going to go live. Everybody chasing Colin Miles, 14 at a 5:03. Here we go, race number 36. Cross the line and you're on the clock. Race 37, heat 5 of 5, 13-5 expert buggy. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Michael Malott, white and orange, white wheels. He's working the first table now. Going to go table double. Up over the second table, 180. Going to hit that little kicker through the roller 180. Thank you for giving him room. Malott coming down the straightaway. He was real tight with Rashad. Him and Rashad Mike, 14.509 for Malott. Rashad right behind him on the racetrack. 14.510, Jacob Montgomery, 14.512. Greg Nicholas at the line now, 14.514. Tyler Stanley, Zach Griggs, Josh, Zach, and Josh. Malott currently running P5. Michael working his way over the table double, going to jump up onto the second table. Once again, orange and white, white
3
wheels.
minutes left.
Going down the straightaway now at the start-finish line. Malott 14.509. Rashad at the line there. Rashad looks like orange and yellow, working the left-hand side of the track. Yellow wheels. He's on the table double now. Rashad Marshall 14 at a 5:10. He was 3/10 behind Malott. Right now, Malott setting P5. Rashad setting P7. Jacob Montgomery with a 14.516 setting P10. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Two thousandths of a second last time by. Rashad and Michael that tight on the clock. Malott 5:10. Rashad
2 minutes left.
gotta be right. Orange, yellow, and white, Rashad Marshall. Last time by was your leader. Malott 5:10. Rashad 5:09. Calling the wrong colors, my bad. Pink, gray, and purple. Rashad Marshall right behind Michael Malott. That is 1 and 2 on the track, on the clock. They're working the first table together. Apologize for getting the colors wrong with Rashad. Jacob Montgomery third, Zach Mizrak fourth, Tyler Stanley in fifth. 1 minute to go. Rashad 5'10" with a 2, Malott 5'10" with a 5. 0.2 seconds separates first and second. Malott's got hot lap of the race with a 21.6. Oh, Malott in trouble on the first table. Rashad coming down the straightaway now. Pink, gray, and purple at the line. 5'10" for Rashad. Malott falls off to a 5'16". Move Jacob Montgomery in second. Jacob, blue and pink, blue and purple, white wheels. He's working the left-hand elevation. 20 seconds to go. Malott, Zach, Tyler Stanley, your top 5. Frank, Josh, Zach Griggs, Greg Nicholas, Josh Young. Round out your field. 10 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till your call done. Keep an eye on Rashad Marshall, looking to put it into the top 5. Currently sitting P5 with one more group to go. That is the clock. Rashad, you'll keep going, keep going, keep going.
Greg Nicholas done. Frank Prestigiacomo done.
So Rashad finishing up
Zach
his last lap. Pink, silver,
Josh
and purple
Young
at the line. 14,
Rashid Marshall
509.
done.
Good enough for P5. Still got 4 alive.
Michael Malott done. Zach Mizurek done. Jacob Montgomery done.
Got one more to go. Tyler Stanley, when he gets to the line, this race will be done.
Tyler Stanley done.
Rashad and Jacob,
All
your top
drivers
2.
are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 37. 13.5 expert 4WD buggy. Heat 5 of 5. Nick Reppin.
Hang on, guys. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Marshall's making her way out to the
Damon
track.
Smith.
All right, check them in, check them in. Let's go. We've
Talon
got 5
Henley.
more races to go. This evening will be over with.
Alex Sturgeon. Mason Templeman. Sammy Moran. Ryan Prince. Brennan Schimmel. Tyler Patenode. Tyler Hooks.
Hey guys, we got everything set up here for the waffle. We have 3 waffle kits that are going to be going up. The brand new Team Associated B74.2, the TLR 22X4, and the Mini JRX2. So we're going to do a master waffle for everything, and then we'll draw 3 winners, and those 3 winners will get one of the prizes ranging from what they want. And then we'll go all the way down. So we'll get that started there, and we'll get racing started.
This is race number 37. Race number 38, our first of 4 heats of 4-wheel mod. You guys are up next on the track. 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex INS12. Brought to you by JConcepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech RC, Team Associated, Reedy, Teak and One Up Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Schumacher, TLR, DRC, and SunPal. Thank our sponsors for all of their support. Want to give a shout out to Matt Olson and Mod out here doing some live coverage. It's like watching an NFL football game. Matt Olson is the man. Thank him for coming down here and helping us out.
Four minutes left.
Early on, I have 4 drivers currently quicker than the TQ. Sammy Moran, Brennan Schimmel, Tyler Patnall, Tyler Hooks, all currently on a 15-lap pace. A lot of experience on the driver's stand, guys. If a faster buggy comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room, racing the clock and not each other. Sammy Moran working the left side of the track, climbing up the elevation, swinging around that little short chute. White, blue, and purple, white wheels. He's going over the second table now. Ooh, Moran jumps all the way to the landing. Sammy got that car dialed in, coming down the off-camp. Ooh, little two-wheel, pulls it in down the straightaway. Sammy Moran, 15 at a 5:15. Brennan Schimmel now, yellow and pink at the line. Schimmel, 15 at a 5:18. Sammy's got him by 0.8 of a second. Tyler Patnall, 15 at a 5:18. Tyler Hooks, 15 at a 5:19. Top 4 drivers currently on a TQ pace. Final qualifier of the night for 13.5 expert buggy. Sammy Moran with the hot lap of a 20.8. Schimmel just went 20.8 as well. 0.8 of a second separates them on the race clock. Things are tightening up here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. INS12. This is round 1 to qualify, and we got 2 more to go tomorrow. Maine's on Sunday. Going to be some of the best racing the nation's ever seen here in beautiful southern Indiana. Sammy Moran, 15 at a 5:15. Schimmel with a 5:16. Patnall with a 5:18. Hooks with a 5:20. Oh, Hooks gets it wrong.
2 minutes left.
Sammy at the line there, white and blue buggy, white wheels. He's working the left-hand elevation. Dodges an upside-down car. Sammy Moran going table double. Going to step up on that second table. Sammy jumping to the landing. Not seen too many 13.5 guys do that this evening. Sammy down the elevation, straightaway. Moran at the line now. 15 at a 5:16. Schimmel at the line now. 15 at a 5:15. Schimmel goes 20.7 back to back. Schimmel trying to put it on the pole. Oh, Schimmel gets it wrong off the kicker. Going to move Sammy back to the point. Tyler Patnall 2 seconds behind him. Tyler Hooks 1 second behind Patnall. We got us a close race still. All 4 drivers currently under the TQ pace of a 14.503 set by Colin Miles earlier in the qualifying round.
1 minute left.
Moran coming towards me. Roller 180 now. Off-camera elevation. Moran down the straightaway at the line. 15.516 for Moran. Here comes yellow and pink. Brandon Schimmel got some cars in front of him. Good job there. 5:17 for Schimmel. He went another 20.7 that time by. We got 35 seconds on the clock. Schimmel rose it going through the first table. Sammy Moran at the line now. White, blue, a little bit of red. White wheels up the left-hand elevation. Moran 15 at a 5:16. Schimmel 5:17. Patnall 5:20. Tyler Hooks 14 at a 5 flat. Top 4 drivers looking to reset TQ with 10 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. One second, last time by between Moran and Schimmel.
Tyler Patino done. Tyler Hooks done.
We're going to see what they do
Ryan
this time.
Prince
Sammy
done.
Moran at the line. 5:16 for Moran. Here comes Schimmel.
Brennan Schimmel done.
5:17 by 1/2 a second.
Alex Sturgeon done.
Sammy Moran resets
Talent Henley
TQ
done.
for the class.
Mason Templeman done. Nick Reppin done. Damon Smith done. Sammy Moore
That's
done.
a race.
All
Moran,
drivers
Schimmel,
are
your top
finished.
2. Top 4
race
drivers,
is
Sammy,
completed.
Brennan, Tyler, and Tyler, all quicker than the current TQ. That's P1 through 4 coming off the stand.
Awesome run out there, Sammy. Car looked good, man. You were ripping a wheelie up over there. You had it in two-wheel, too. A little bit of bad luck in that one. You'd probably be double TQ right now. Dude, the four-wheel looked amazing.
Yeah, thank you, Matt. Yeah, just try to put it together.
Awesome, man. What are you running on there, and who do you want to thank?
I'm running the mod puck system and all R1 electronics and JConcepts tires.
What JConcept tires are you choosing for the weekend?
I'm running the Smoothies Silver Compound with RM2 foams.
Awesome. Well, car looked amazing out there. Looked like you were able to push the car kind of when you needed it. And Shimble's been very, very strong all year, and now you're just on pace with them making him push. And car looks great, man. Any changes going into tomorrow?
No, just going to keep in the same program.
All right, buddy. Best of job, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you, Matt.
Four-wheel mod buggy, race 39. You are on deck. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace. All right, we got 9 drivers taking time. We'll need some marshal help for this next race.
Four minutes left.
Early on, yellow and red, yellow wheels. TLR, Ryan Cavallari down the straightaway at the start-finish line now. 15 of the 509 for Ryan. Chase Lemieux, 15 of the 512. David Alberico, 15 of the 516. Tater, 15 of the 519. Brad Dean, 14 of the 506. That's your top 5. Alex, Tony, Dan, Bobby. Round out your field. Caution on the first table. Caution on the first table. It's clear. Ryan Cavallari up and over the second table, making his way through the 180 roller. Going through the off-camber elevation, squeezing that trigger at the start-finish line now. Cavallari, 15 of the 510.
Three minutes left.
Chase Lemieux at the line. Nope. Chase working a rough lap. Move Tater Sontag up into second place. So Tater, red and blue, white wheels at the line there. Tater, 15 of the 516. He's about 2 seconds behind Cavallari. Cavallari at the line now. Dealing with some lap traffic as he makes his way up the left-hand side of the track. Cavallari going triple single over the table section of the track. Cavallari through the roller 180. Ryan at the line now, 15.510. He's got a 20.4 fast lap of the race. Tater
2
Sontag
minutes
at
left.
the line there. Tater, 15 of the 518. Brad Dean, 14 of the 5 flat. David A, 14 of the 502. Chase, 14 of the 510. Tony, Alex, Dan, Bobby, round out your field. Cavallari up over the, going triple single on the table. Jumping up on the next one. Yellow and red, yellow wheel, TLR at the line there. Ryan Cavallari, 15 at a 5:10. Tater Sontag at the line now, 15 at a 5:18 for Tater. Brad Dean now, 15 at a 5:19. David, 14 at a 5:01.
One minute left.
Cavallari, looks like a good job, Chase. Thank you for that. Ryan coming towards me now, roller 180. Up the off-camber elevation. Ryan got some open track in front of him now with 40 seconds to go. Cavallari going to try to put in some heaters. 15 at a 5:10. Tater Sontag at the line now. Tater 15 at a 5:18. Brad Dean 15 at a 5:19. David Chase, your top five. We've got 20 seconds on the clock. Cavallari 5:11 that time by. Tater at the line now. 5:18 for Tater. 5 seconds to go.
Tater Sontag done. Bobby Lorino done. Dan Miles done. Alex Villa done. Tony Maintel done. Ryan Cavallari done. Brad Dean done. David Alberico done. Chase Lemieux done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Ryan Cavallari, 15 at a 5:12, sets early TQ.
Up next, race number 39. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Connor Light. Tyler Jones. Ty Tessman. Charlie Majorana. Nate Sutherland.
All right, guys, need my marshals out there. May need one or two volunteers. Go ahead, let them rip, let them rip, let them rip. Go ahead, go
Dustin
ahead.
Fox.
Track is open. 1, 2, I need one. Got one here.
Chicky.
Thank you, young man. We should be good to go. I need one at the start-finish line. One marshal at the start-finish line. One marshal at the start-finish line. Got Billy Easton's not here. Daniel McKinney's not here. We'll need some volunteer marshals for this next one. Thank you very much. All right, everyone's checked in. Chasing Ryan Cavallari, 15 at a 5:12. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock.
Four minutes left.
Race number 39 is on the track. Race number 40, you are up next. On the track, yellow and orange, S-Works, yellow wheels, Joe Bornhorst. Good to see Joe running some 10-scale racing here at Southern Indiana. Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Bornhorst 15 at a 5:05 TQ pace. Tyler Jones. Red, white, blue. Jones in the Techno. 15 at a 5:11. Dustin Fox 15 at a 5:21. Ty Tessman after a rough lap number 2 trying to get back in it in that X-ray. Charlie Moriana, Paul Ciccarello, Connor Light, Nate Sutherland. Once again, 8 drivers on the stand. I'm going to need 3 volunteer marshals for this next race. All the while, Bornhorst now making his way down the elevation straightaway. Once again, yellow and orange, yellow wheel, S-Works.
3 minutes
Up
left.
the left-hand elevation, 15 at a 5:06 for Joe. Tyler Jones going over the first table now, going triple single. Tyler in the Techno. Ty Tessman makes his way up to 3rd place in the X-Ray. 15 at a 5:15 for Tessman. Right now, Joe Bornhorst, the only one on a TQ pace. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. .506 for Joe. That's about 6 seconds to the good. Bornhorst got a good track. 8 drivers on the track. Got room to make some moves. Bornhorst trying to reset TQ. Tyler Jones going triple single over the first table in that Techno. Ty Tessman in the X-Ray. Purple and white at the line now.
2
Tessman now
minutes left.
up into 2nd place. Tessman 15 at a 5:13. Tyler Jones with a 5:13. Dustin Fox with a 5:19. Charlie with a 5:18. All the while, Joe Bornhorst making his way down the elevation. Got Ty Tessman right in front of him. Bornhorst at the line, 15:506. Joe's got a 20.1 fast lap of the race. He did that on lap number 8. Bornhorst, a little trouble getting to the table. Had to go table double. Didn't hurt him too bad. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Race number 40. Get them ready. Bornhorst, we're going to see where he's at this time by. Joe, 5:07, still about 5 seconds to the good. TQ pace. Tessman, 5:12. He's about 3/10 off of TQ pace. Tyler Jones with a 5:13. Charlie, 5:18. Dustin Fox with a 14.5 flat.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Bornhorst making his way towards the roller 180. Up the off-camber elevation, dropping down the hill onto the straightaway in that S-Works. At the line there, 5:08 for Joe. Still TQ pace. Tessman now, 5:11. Ty Tessman on a TQ pace as well. Tyler Jones, 15 at a 5:13. Charlie and Dustin, your top 5. 20 seconds to go. Bornhorst still clean, 5:08. Tessman working the 2nd table. Once again, purple and white X-ray, white wheels, 180 roller, off-camber elevation. Ty after a rough lap early on, trying to make it up. Ty gets down to a 5:09. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Bornhorst
Dustin
with
Fox
a clean
done.
lap this time.
Chicky
Will
done.
reset TQ. He's going triple single over the first table.
Connor Light done. Ty Tessman done. Charlie
Joe
Moriana
Bornhorst, 15.508
Joe
in the
Bornhorst done.
S-Works, resets TQ. Followed by Tessman, followed
Tyler
by
Jones
Jones.
done. All drivers are finished.
You're the best caller.
The race is completed.
What they're driving, that's pretty awesome, dude.
Up next, race number 40. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Matthew Gonzalez. Alex Vanderbeek, Ryan Thierfelder, Dylan Raposo, Owen Vanderbeek,
It's that big old boy in the red shirt over sitting down. Need some help with
Spencer
marshals,
Rifkin.
guys. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 marshals. Help us out. Almost done. Got one more race after this. Need some help with marshals. Please jump out there and help us out. I got 4, 5
Spencer
spots
Heckert.
opened up. I need marshals.
Ryan Mayfield, Enzo Albertoni,
I need 3 marshals, guys. Jump out there and help us out, please. Thanks, Mike. Grab one of those, any of those buckets will be fine. I need 2 in the back at least. I need 2 in the back, 1 in the back corner and 1 in the low line area there. Hey, if you'll grab the top of the hill, and thank you, sir, if you'll just watch that whole area right there, I appreciate it. Steve Dunn's not going to make it. You'll be live next time by. Live next time by. Track is live. Get yourself spread out. Joel Bornhorst, 15 at a 508, current TQ, 4-wheel mod buggy, INS12, round 4 at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Big thanks to JConcepts, ProTech RC Hobby Wing, A-Main Hobbies, Team Associated, Tekin, Reedy, One Up Racing, SunPal, DRC, Schumacher, and TLR.
Four minutes left.
Race number 40 is on the track. Race number 41 up next. All the while, white and blue. Yokomo, white wheels, Ryan Mayfield at the line there. 15 at a 506, TQ pace. Blue and purple, white wheels, Team Associated. Spencer Repkin at the start-finish line now. 15 at a 505. Spencer just rattled off a 20.2. Matthew Gonzalez, 15 at a 514. Spencer Eckert with a 517. Alex Vanderbeek, 15 at a 502. Dylan, Enzo, Owen, Ryan, your top 9. Spencer Repkin coming to
3
the
minutes
180
left.
roller right now. Purple and blue, white wheels. Team Associated heading down the straightaway at the start-finish line. 15.505, Ryan Mayfield down the elevation through the straightaway sweeper. At the line now, Mayfield 15 at a 507. Mayfield just fired off a 20.1 fast lap of the race. Matty G 15 at a 511. Currently Spencer, Mayfield gets caught up in a wreck. Ripken now currently on a TQ pace. Mayfield drops down to a 510. Spencer Repkin coming down the elevation at the start-finish line now. Spencer's got some open track in front of him. 506 for Spencer. Lap 7, Repkin goes 20 flat, fast lap of the race. Mayfield, Gonzalez, Eckert, Raposo, Vanderbeek,
2
Albertoni,
minutes left.
Owen, Ryan, your top 9. Spencer Repkin once again at the line, going triple, double, front side of the track, up the left-hand elevation, down the hill he goes. Spencer Repkin trying to set TQ for 4-wheel mod buggy. 506 for Repkin. He's got about 2 seconds to the good over Joe. Mayfield now got it down to a 509, setting P3. Matty G, 15 at a 5.11, setting P5. Eckert, P8 with a 15.520.
One minute left.
Spencer Rifkin going through the 180 roller now. Off the elevation change down the straightaway. Ripken at the line, 15.506. That's 2 seconds to the good. Mayfield, 15.508 last time by. Mayfield at the line now, 508 for Ryan. Gonzalez still 15.515. Spencer Eckert, 15 at a 5.19. 30 seconds to go. Spencer Revkin now getting into a little traffic. Blue and purple, white wheels coming up on Spencer Eckert next. Rivkin 5:07, TQ pace by about 9/10. That is the race clock. Spencer, you're working your last lap. Had a 5:07 with a 5. Last time by, he had about 7/10
Alex
to the
Van
good.
Der Beek done. Ryan Thierfelder done. Spencer Rivkin done. Spencer Heckert done.
Rivkin 5:08
Dylan
with a 1,
Raposo done.
resets TQ. Nope.
Enzo Albertoni
Mayfield
Ryan
fired
Mayfield
it off the last 2 laps, 20.3 and 20.2. Mayfield gets it down to a
Matthew Gonzalez done.
15.507.
All drivers are
resets
finished.
TQ.
The race is completed.
But, you know, there's 5-6 there and almost a full second there. I didn't even see him coming.
Up next, race number 41. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 4 of 4.
All right, last one of the night, guys. We're going to need some volunteer help for this one. Please jump out there and help us out. Guys, hold up. Don't take the track just yet. Let me let everybody know what's going on. Then we'll run this qualifier and... All right, no one take the track just yet, please. Let's get our marshals out here. I'm going to need a couple volunteers. Want to thank everyone for coming out. Reminder,
Dominic
tomorrow,
Paccioni.
Saturday, doors open at 8 a.m. We will have a driver's meeting at 8:30. Round 2 starts at 9 a.m. Guys, once this race is over, we will do the resort. We will set up round number 2. It will be posted on Live RC. My marshals that are out there now, do me a favor. When you're done, bring the blowers in onto the pit wall. That way we can get them off and get them charged up. So again, one more time. Doors open at 8, drivers meeting at 8:30. Round number 2 will kick off at 9 a.m. All right, guys, let them loose.
Dakota Fend. Brock Champlin. Cole Tollard. Dustin Evans. Tom Rinderknecht. Dave Ibotta. Aiden Horn. Brian Dunbar.
I need one marshal at the start-finish line, guys. Let's cover these buckets. I need one marshal here, one at the start-finish line. Help me out, guys. Let's go. Let's get this over with. I need 2 marshals out on the track. Some of my local guys, jump out there and help me out. I need one at the start-finish line, one right here at the double orange buckets. Let me get one more real quick. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're going to go with this. Next time by, track will be live. Track is live, track is live. Everyone chasing Ryan Mayfield through in 2 Hail Marys on the last 2 laps. 15 at a 5:07. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in and we will start calling out their pace.
4 minutes left.
20 flat. He's good. All 3 laps have been faster. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Dakota Finn. Orange and blue, TLR, yellow wheels. He's going up the off-camber elevation now. Through the straightaway at the line. 19.9, that time by for Dakota. He's at a 15.501. Brock Chamblin, green buggy. Brock, 15 at a 509. Davey Batta, 15 at a 512. Cole Toller now, 15 at a 513. Dustin Evans with a 514. Renderneck, Aiden, Dominic, Cole, and Brian Dunbar round out your field. Dakota Finn coming through the 180 rollers. Off camber elevation, down the hill
3
he
minutes
goes.
left.
Dakota 15 at a 502. Brock Chamblin now on a TQ pace as well. Brock with a 15.507. Brock green and blue buggy, maybe purple, white wheels. He's on the 180 roller right now. Champlin coming down the straightaway. Champlin at the line. He's 1 second behind Dakota Finn. He just went 20 flat, his fast lap of the race. Dakota going up the off-camber elevation. Finn at the line. 15.502. He just went 19.8 fast lap of the race. Brock Champlin 15 at a 506. Both drivers currently quicker than the TQ set in the previous heat by Ryan Mayfield. We'll keep an eye on Dakota. Brock as well.
2 minutes left.
Champlin just goes 19.9, his fast lap of the race. We got a 502 for Dakota. We got a 505 for Brock. Davey Batta running in third with a 513. Dustin Evans with a 515. Aiden Horn with a 516. Renderneck with a 517. Tollard with a 519. Dakota Finn up and over the second table. We got 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Dakota and Brock both on a TQ pace. Finn, 5:01, 15 laps. He just went 19.9 that time by. Champlin dealing with a little bit of traffic, I believe.
One minute left.
Brock going over the roller 180 now, silver green, white wheels. He's at the start finish line now. 5:04, 5:05 for Brock. 2.6 seconds separate Dakota and Champlin on the clock. Davey Batta, 15 at a 5:12. We got 30 seconds to go. Dustin Evans in fourth, Aiden Horn in fifth, Renderneck, Tollard, Dominic Dunbar is off the track. Dakota Finn now starting to deal with some traffic. Got Tom Renderneck right in front of him. Dakota at the line now. 5:02. Champlin just went 19.9 on the last lap. He's 2 seconds behind him with a 5:05. Dakota's got to keep it clean. Renderneck rows it. Champlin coming right behind Tom. Now that is the race clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Dakota Finn
5:02. Dakota Finn resets TQ.
Brock Champlin
four-wheel
done.
mod buggy. Brock Champlin.
Dominic
5:05.
Cole Tollard done. David Batta done. Tom Rinderknecht done. Aiden Horn done.
All right, Dakota Finn
Dustin Evans
resets
done.
TQ 15 of the
All drivers
502.
are
Guys,
finished.
blow the track and bring the
The
blowers
race is
in, please.
completed.
Blow. Bring the.
Dude, awesome run out there. 2-wheel and 4-wheel. Cars are looking great.
Yeah, 4-wheel's good. It seemed like the grip kind of came back up a little bit, so kind of made the 4 a little bit safe, and was a little bit slower in practice, but like I said, the track was better that round, so it kind of picked up the pace a little bit. 4-wheel's definitely a little scary out there. But like I said, car's good. Maybe make a couple of changes for tomorrow, just kind of mellow out a little bit, and I think it should be good to go.
Awesome, man. Well, looking good out there. I believe it's best 2 out of 3, so looking for that next one. Congratulations. Anybody want to think out there?
Yeah, man, thanks to everyone for all the support. It's cool to be racing here again. We raced here once last year, and they made the track bigger and the facility even nicer. So excited to be back. And then thanks to my sponsors, TLR, Trinity, Spectrum for performance, JConcepts for the tires, man. Everything's been working awesome this weekend, and we'll keep it rolling.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, guys, so that will end us off here. They're going to do some track prep. Special thanks to JConcepts.net for bringing us out to their awesome INS12 series out here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Also, thank you to Hoosier. They ended up donating 2 of those kits, the team associated B74.2, as well as the JRX2, the Losi kit, and then also NorthwestHobbies.com. They also donated the 22X4 kit. And we're throwing that waffle up. It's going to be online. We'll spin the wheel live there for you guys. And the proceeds go to help us get out here and everything like that. It's super expensive. So we were able to get more people, more equipment, everything like that, and keep doing these awesome streams for you guys. So it's $20 a slot if you guys want to get into it. And always, the stream is 100% free. But if you guys want a chance to win a cool car kit, you know, let us know. We'll get you in. And all the information was posted. So today was our first qualifier. We have 2 more qualifiers tomorrow. It's going to be a long day. I believe we started about 4 or 5 o'clock. And hey, Dave, what time is it? Okay, so about 5.5 hours per round here, and the next round should go just as quick. So looking at about, what, 11 hours tomorrow. So crazy time. I believe we start up at 8 or 9 o'clock, and get back with us here Eastern Standard Time, and should be a lot of fun. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. It's a lot of fun out here at Hoosier. Be sure to make it back. And also, there is the Clash of Champions. So Clash of Champions, beginning of January, that first week. I believe it's the 5th through the 8th of January, and they're kind of taking the slot of the CRC race that used to be in Ohio. I do believe that that track is closing down, unfortunately, due to the building being sold. So it's kind of taking those dates. I know that Eddie and those guys, they're kind of stepping up and taking over those dates for Clash of Champions for 2023. So we will be back for that. So if you guys want to come down to Hoosier, you didn't make it this weekend, it's a very unique surface. It's super fun. Just a really good group of guys out here. They have a fully stocked hobby shop. Everything that you want. Angie over here, she runs a tight ship when it comes to ordering, and they've got everything underneath the sun for racing 10th scale. So just come out here, come have some fun with us. We'll see you for the Clash of Champions in 2023. Until then, you know, definitely tune in for the rest of our program this rest of this weekend. So thank you once again to JConcepts.net, Hoosier RC, and to NorthwestHobbies.com for all the support of the live feed, bringing us out and making this happen. So if you guys want in on that waffle, let us know. All it does, it just helps us. We're able to do it time and time again, guys. We're able to get people out here, get plane flights, food, hotel, and rental cars, everything like that, so we can make it possible. So thank you once again. This is Matt Olson from Mod and Mod Live Media and ModHobbies.com. And special thanks to Chris, our cameraman. He's been on it all weekend. And buddy Jason back home, my boy Rudy. So everybody holding it back at the fort for Mod. Hopefully you guys are liking the live stream. If you guys want to see anything, we're going to be giving away some cool stuff. We're going to be playing some Fantasy League stuff, giving away some shirts, some hats, some JConcepts goodies, and we got the guy from DRC here as well, from Donathan's RC, and we're going to talk to him, see if we can get a couple charge leads for you guys and waffle those off as well, or basically give those away as well for some fantasy league stuff. So thank you once again, guys, and we'll talk to you soon. Alrighty, guys. So, what do you guys want to see tomorrow? We always want to improve the stream. That's our main goal, is always constant improvement. We try and get more cameras out there for you guys. We try and bring in new graphics that you guys can see over here. We have the, well, kind of over there. I don't know how to point to it. I'm not a green screen guy. We have the graphics on the bottom right. You will see the estimated positioning for the racing, which I think is pretty cool, at least for the top 5. You can find all your information on liverc.com. It's there as well. We got the top right where you'll see the little progress bar where it goes from green to yellow to red. Obviously, if they're in the red, that means they're going slower from their average lap. And then, we got down below here. I don't know how to do it. I can't do it. We got down below, you can see all the cars that we put there. We have on the left-hand side the JRX2. In the middle is the brand new B74.2, and also the 22X4 from Losi. And just a huge shout out to JConcepts.net. We got those kits here too, guys, if you guys want in on it. And we just ship it straight to your door. And then the 22X4 kit will come straight from northwesthobbies.com. These other two are coming from Hoosier, so we're looking forward to it, and to get you guys some really cool kits. So let us know what you guys kind of want to see tomorrow. We're pretty busy, obviously, covering each of the races. We're going to be talking to you throughout the event. And kind of we're going to give away some shirts, some hats, some swag all around. Also some JConcept goodies we'll be giving away. I'm going to talk to Donathan's RC. I think I talked to you guys about that before. See if we can get some charge leads from him and get those shipped out. And yeah, just let us know what you guys are thinking of the feed, if there's any issues, some cars you want to see. If there's anything exciting, we always want to improve upon the stream and get more about it. We want to try and do some pit walks and everything tomorrow, kind of checking everything out, going and talking to guys, getting candid interviews. I think that's always really cool. But like I said, there's 2 of us here, so it's hard when I'm kind of manning all of this that's going on, and then we have our camera guy trying to follow everything. We're just trying to get the most that we can out of the people that we have. I believe that for this level of event, you need probably 2 to 3 guys easily, and but that's why we have the waffles and stuff like that, where we're able to invest in more people. So thank you so much once again. We appreciate you guys, and you know, it's just a lot of fun to be out here. Special thanks to Jason Rona, the entire JConcepts crew. They also have Tyler Hooks out here. He's right there. And, you know, he's doing a good job this weekend. Jason will hopefully be here this weekend. We don't know. He lives actually in Florida, so God bless everybody in Florida right now with the hurricane. I know that Hurricane Ian, I do believe, and a lot of devastation there, and it's gone through there. So I don't know if and when he's got out of there. So hopefully Jason's able to show up this weekend. We're able to talk to him and get some more information. So we really appreciate you guys. Tomorrow we will start at 8 or 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and right now it is 10:30 right now, or 10:20 right now. So they give you guys a good information. They're blowing off the track. I'm sure you guys can hear the blowers in the background. I'll flip it on over there. You can see them blowing the track right now. So they're blowing the track, and then they're also going to be spraying the track with, let me see if I can turn this on. They're also going to be spraying the track with glue. So they have a special solution that they spray on the track every night. He's got a backpack that he carries and goes around the track with the spray. So he's gluing the track. Basically, it keeps the track very consistent and keeps it together. So they had a lot of luck with it last year, a super amount of traction. So he's got a certain formula that he does for the track out here, and it's a lot of fun. So definitely, you know, come on out here to Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Eddie and Angie are the absolute best. They are 100% into it for the community, and they've got a beautiful facility here and constant improvement. They started with a backyard track. Eddie from Crazy Eddie's, he was doing like flips and stuff like that for RCs, and now they're the owner of this awesome facility. So the American dream, and what they've done with this place, and it doesn't go without saying for the local racers here, for their support, for all of the hobbyists and enthusiasts for their support of Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. It wouldn't be here without those RC racers and without Eddie, Angie, their entire family. So we greatly appreciate them. Be sure to be here for the Clash of Champions in 2023. It's their spin on kind of starting off the year as CRC is unfortunately going away. And God bless them. I've been to that race as well. It's a super awesome facility. So thank you guys once again for tuning in. We will be back with you live tomorrow, and it should be a heck of a time. We really appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys are loving the stream and loving what we're doing, and we do it for you guys. Once again, special thanks to JConcepts.net, Jason Rona, bringing us out to all these, and you guys make it possible that we continue to do them as well. So we'll get back with you guys tomorrow. We'll be posting up some stuff, and we'll see you guys very soon. Have a blessed night. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to go get something to eat, pack up, and get some sleep. We got to be back here early tomorrow. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.